Hey Dylan. Hey Noble Tenchi, how's it going? Easily Lorelei. That's not even a question. Yuhi's actually not that big compared to the other dolls. The mommy dolls, I should say. Pretty sure your Springfield's bigger. Hey Recon, how's it going? You really think Yuhi's massive? She's big, but she's not massive. Oh, here it is. Yeah, we're doing a Lena's story on the CN side because on the global side, Lena's story has been expired. But Lena's story canonically happens during or after part 2. For Asian standards, well, real life Asian standards, yes. But in terms of like anime standards, she's actually normal. So instead of fumbling with the order, because Mika is silly, I delayed doing Lena's story until after it expired on global side. That way we can get part 2 of Deep Oblivion first, and then we'll do. And then I decided to do Lena's on Chinese side, translated of course. I heard that Linda's story was actually not very well localized, I am not sure if the fan translation actually uses that, or if they changed it to that once it came out. But we'll see what happens. It is pretty good. So this is my first time actually watching Lena's story. So it'll be a new experience for me. Just remembered I got like 10 pull for this. Well, it was garbage. That's what it was. I got an orange pull, but it's not what I wanted. They had me going for a second there. Well, that's what you're not understanding, Double Tenchi. It was shit. Lena's story was shit. Center Racy's was shit. Diane's was shit. Zhang Yu's was shit, but it didn't change Zhang Yu's. They just kind of bit the bullet on that one. So out of the 4, they rewrote 3. Now, as to why they didn't rewrite Zhang Yu's story, I have no idea. It's probably because of time. And if I had a theory, it's probably that they featured Zhang Yu so much in other people's events that they're like, we don't have to rewrite Zhang Yu's story. She's featured heavily in the other stories anyway. Just a reminder that I have not watched Lena's story yet. So I have no idea what you're talking about. In fact, I may. Hence the triple banner story. It's over, so I figured to watch it. I literally just said that I skipped that story on global side to watch it in order, in the correct chronological order. Like I said it like no less than 5 minutes ago. Hey, Riskin, how's it going? Reconnecting. Nah, he was on Twitch. He wanted to be where all the people were. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started. This is a pretty short one though. I imagine it's gonna be like around 2 hours, maybe 3? 2 or 3 hours. Oh, that's heroic difficulty. Oh, they actually added these here. That's good. I wonder, is there actually that for here? For the normal stuff? Nah. Okay, it's only for the events. Or is it? No, it's for the recent events. Well, recent events. Okay. It would have been cool if they added it for the main chapters that came out at launch. Okay. The offspring aboard the Elmo. Pierre, who had originally planned to leave by this time, changed his schedule and instead started throwing himself into researching third-gen doll technology after I brought Blue Spear's frame aboard. His research report indicates that Blue Spear's Boojum cells were become drastically more active whenever Melanie is near. I rejected his suggestion to repair Blue Spear's frame by having Melanie remain in close proximity to it long term. If Helena and Melanie really do have close ties to third-gen doll technology, the partnership between Paradis and the Ola conglomerate might be closer than I imagined. Repairing a third-gen doll requires loads of expensive materials, but the use of Boojum tissue allows us to significantly lower the material cost. The catch is that Boojum cells is somewhat difficult to control. From what we have observed with Blue Spear's frames, high Boojum cells activity results in large-scale cell division, with cells attempting to simulate and construct a variety of torsos. If we want to control a limited cell activity within a specific range, I'm not capable of doing that yet. We could let Melting try it though. I'm not keen on taking a ticking time bomb aboard the Elmo before we figure out how Boojum cells operate. Blue Spear's and Sexton's situations are very different. Blue's command permissions haven't been edited yet, so not only is it extremely likely that she'll reveal the Elmo's coordinates to the conglomerate upon waking up, she might attack us too. We're just gonna leave a third-gen doll without fully repairing her? What the agony? I've already asked Sierra to send me a copy of Cryopreservation Chamber as soon as possible. Boojum cell activity drops drastically in extremely low temperature environments. This will ensure that Blue Spear's state stays completely under our control, freeing us from the need to constantly monitor her and preventing her from suddenly reawakening. Melanie will finally be able to relax once the Cryosphere Chamber arrives. She hasn't dared to move around Elmo aboard. She hasn't dared to move around the Elmo ever since Blue Spear's arrival. Commander, here's the list reporting of Blue Spear. Please rest easy in the fact that Blue Spear's frame has been under monitoring ever since her arrival aboard the Elmo. So far, her frame has not displayed any self-repair capabilities. She will always be a potential threat to the Elmo if we just leave her be in this state forever. Sierra is set to deliver the Cryopreservation Chamber today, right? Right. Fukai has already gone ahead to receive Miss Sierra. Wait, what, today? I'll take my leave then, Commander. There's still time for me to do some research in the lab before Sierra arrives. You can just help me say hi to her. Just tell her that I'm still busy with my research. No, time and I'm sleeping.
立ちながら寝るなんて器用なのね。驚くわ。
Wow, what the upgrade? I like that. Could do without the gloves. Everything else? Perfect. Dear, are you telling me that you're sleeping while standing right now? Well, I am indeed feeling kind of sleepy. Deer relaxes all of a sudden. He yawns and in just a few seconds somehow manages to adopt the appearance of a haggard man who exhausted himself after several days of obsessive research. This kind of acting will only be believed by the old folks in the family. You gladly conduct research on 13 dolls for days on end, even if you had to forgo food and drink. Well, all for the sake of our family, I say. Tia shoots Deer a disdainful look. Deer gives her a sheepish smile before leading her to me. It's been many years since we last met. I'm glad to see you again. He who blows through the yellow zones like a storm and with an all-powerful faction. The one who cuts grass-cutting edge 13 technology with his hands. The Lord of the Yellow Zone, the commander. What's with all those extraneous titles? Deer has been praising you to high heaven in his comms to convince our family to collaborate with you. This would be the family's most high return investment. Missing this opportunity is something we'll regret for the rest of our lives. Don't miss this, so you should come over right now, quickly. And so I dropped everything I was working on, pulled every string I could, and sacrificed an unspeakable amount of tangible and intangible resources to deliver this cryopreservation chamber via helicopter. Dear, do you have any idea just how costly it was to facilitate the rapid arrival of this cryopreservation chamber and myself into the Yellow Zone without trouble, on top of the transport and chamber cost? I see that you crossed out most of the items on my request list. Surely our family can afford to send one cryopreservation chamber. For a long time, third-gen doll technology has been monopolized by the Olak financial conglomerate. Although they haven't openly refused to share their technology, acquiring it becomes at an extremely high cost. But now we can completely skip over the Olak conglomerate and still conduct research on third-gen dolls. This is the perfect opportunity for us to collaborate with the commander and satisfy all parties involved. I hope it's a collaboration and not just you planning to give away the family's resources for free. I am willing to entrust the third-gen doll technology to research. To Deer. I'm also willing to let him share any related research findings with your family. That's more like it. Still, remember not to overshare before we manage to figure out everything we need to know about the third-gen dolls, as that might endanger all of us. So need to worry. I do not agree with widely publicizing info about third-gen dolls either. And will also strictly control who gets access to such information, even within our family, to ensure no risk of information leaks. Subarashi! I'll act as the person in charge. I'll just need to conduct my research on the Elmo. No way. The Elmo's coordinates may be classified, but I won't allow Dier to use that as an excuse to avoid me by setting up a one-way communication channel in the name of security. Besides, 13 doll threat research is a massively important matter that requires a thorough implementation of security measures. Firstly, the research must be conducted at a safe location. Secondly, complete disclosure of all data and findings to me must be enforced. Thirdly, my people are to be stationed at the research grounds long term. Those are the requirements that have to be met before I would agree to this collaboration. You're just doing research on third-gen dolls, so need to be this tense. Are you sure that you're only conducting research on third-gen dolls? The fact that you need a cryopreservation chamber to minimize cell activity in something allows one to make some pretty bold guesses. Am I right to guess that there's something special about this third gen doll that goes beyond the materials they are constructed with, or how complex the natural neural clouds are, Commander? I knew altering the report wouldn't stop Sierra from finding out what she wants to know. So, were biological cells used in the manufacturing process of third gen dolls? Are the cells human or animal in origin? Well, we can't be sure this time. So it's neither. Stop guessing! I refuse to give you any sort of reply. Judging by this reaction and that attitude of yours, something worse than normal human cells? Could it be cells from people infected with Elite? Yer turns his head aside and pretends to take an interest in the scenery offered by the Elmo's offspring. He desperately avoids eye contact with Sierra while glancing at me for help. Third gen doll research must not be conducted within the Elmo for the sake of safety. I understand. How about we establish a research facility in the Yellow Zone? I'll choose somewhere absolutely safe. That's a surprise. Not cautious as you usually are. I thought you would establish it somewhere within our family's sphere of influence. The green zones and white zones are watched mostly more closely than you think. Secrecy is the utmost important for this particular matter. Yes, here is very hot. We are both familiar with the commander's capabilities. It won't be difficult for him to guard a research facility long term within the Yellow Zones. A research facility in Yellow Zone. I see. You can provide us with the location of the facility if you wish, or we can do it ourselves. I'm fine with both. Just know that the Year has no official right to remain on board the Elmo until our partnership is officially confirmed. Rest assured that once we do confirm our partnership, the Year will be officially appointed to work with you as our family's representative. Understood. I still have other work to do, so I'll be off. No, stay here. Deer can go back. You can stay. What is materials of our first payments research our research staff? I can provide them all. I hope to hear back from you soon. Deer keeps asking me to keep him updated on Blue Space's condition until the very moment he leaves. Judging by Sierra's attitude and behavior during my discussion with her, third gen dolls seem to be much more highly regarded than I thought. Commander, are you planning on setting up a research facility in Yellow Zone? Blue Sphere will be dangerous as unexploded ordnance to the moment she arrives in the Elmo. To the moment she leaves the Elmo. The cryopreservation chamber is simply a stopgap measure. Melanie and Helena should ideally be kept far away from those third gen dolls. As for the research facility, it will likely be a long-term mission. I haven't thought about how are we going to arrange that yet. He's right. We should remove the potential for danger as soon as possible.
Dylan Dupere donated 10. For the stream and the future RPK video, or for a meal later.
Thank you, Dylan. I appreciate that. That is a good thing for Melly and the commander. Also, that was a good A jump scare. Remembering her own irregularities, Groza lowers her head in silence. What I saw before might be a prelude to what's coming. Once everyone is safe and ensure no harm comes to the commander, perhaps leaving would be the best option. If Blue Sphere is to be studied outside the Elmo, we will need someone to ensure safety during the experimentation process. I'm willing to take up the responsibility of monitoring Blue Spire's condition during the research process. This is to ensure that no threats that arise during the experimentation will be able to harm the Elmo or commander. No? We haven't even confirmed our partnership and you're already thinking of leaving the Elmo, Groza?
そういうわけじゃ。
No, I never had any intention to leave the Elmo. It's just that... Attention panic flashes across Rosa's face. She clenches her fist and instinctively blurts out a refutation. But she lowers her head a few seconds later, forcing herself to suppress her emotions.
あなたの役に立てるなら、たとえ
And this is just a task you will have to assign to someone.
喜んでそうするわ。
I won't be able to stay with you for the duration of this research, but I'll do my best to endure the loneliness. Eh? You're gonna leave later? Is it because of work?
勘違いしないで。
It'll likely be a long-term mission. I'm planning to take on the responsibility of monitoring Blue's condition.
研究用にイエローエリアに基地を設けるかもしれないの。なんだ、そういうことか。もう驚かせないでくださいよ。
Commander, the Booster...
あ、そうそう。その
Booster has been placed in the cargo chamber. Also, your activity has been reduced to almost zero. Should we continue to have someone monitor its status 24/7? Why didn't Leader propose to leave the Elmo by herself? It's way too dangerous to send her on a mission alone. I won't let her go on a mission alone. She has not mentioned the specific location for the research facility and her proposal yet. We'll only move forward with this collaboration once a suitable location to the station's Blue Sphere is found.
ごめんなさい。
But
つい焦ってしま
Blue
った。
Sphere will continue to be a potential
冷
threat,
凍ケビンに収め
just
ら
like
れてい
being
るとはい
here.
え、
So for the sake of safety, perhaps it is best to leave as soon as
で
possible.
きるだけ早くここから。
I won't make my companions leave just because of risks like this. But you, Groza, jumped at the chance to take on this mission that would move you away from the Elmo.
私は反対です。隊長が
Mm-hmm.
エルモ号を降りるだなんて。
You sound like you were going to bid farewell to us all, leader.
エルモ号を降りるだなんて。
It's okay to stay, even if there's a risk? Rosalie heaves a sigh for relief, seeming moved by my words. She seems much more relaxed now, lifting her head with a relieved smile.
指揮官と離れ離れになるつもりは。
I don't want to be separated from you, Commander.
あなたに必要とされる
I won't leave as long as you still need
私は
me.
そばにいるわ。
Right, I'll make proper preparations to deal with Blue Sphere in time. We can take it easy for a bit, since we have her in the car preservation chamber. Our priority is to rest and recuperate at this point in time.
うんうん、そうしましょう。
Yeah,
あれだけの戦い
the
が
Elmo needs some downtime for
しっか
recovery.
り休んでおきませんか。
And after all the combat we've been through lately, everyone needs time to rest as well. Good job, Mainly.
はい、指揮官もお疲れ様です。
Mm-hmm.
さてと、
On the way to the web, I need to check the Elmo's condition.
エルモ号の状態を一通り確認して
There are still many modules that need
まずあれを
repairs.
片っ端から修理しておくか。あ、そういえば
By the way, Commander, have you looked at the latest quotes from the underground brokers?
見積もりご覧になりました？もう信じらんない。
Alright, some calculations and quoted prices have risen to a whopping 70% on average. Parts for repairing the Elmo, materials for doll frames repairs, and even basic necessities have all gotten much more expensive. We're already having trouble with money, so we'll have even less materials to work with if this continues. It's been ages since the last time I was able to buy wine. Minnie's hands me the procurement list. She's written the original price and the increase in price next to the current prices of each item. Weapons, medical supplies, and tools for maintaining doll frames all bore a dramatic increase in price. And while the prices for basic necessities have only risen by about 50%, it will still amount to a big sum considering our rate of consumption. Mainling's long-awaited wine lies at the very bottom of the list. It is clear that she's cut her planned spending on food products by nearly 60% after witnessing the new prices. I mean, she does all-nighters, so I imagine she goes through a lot of them. It is normal for there to be price differences between different underground brokers in yellow zones, and occasional price increases are nothing unusual. But now the prices are far outside the normal range. In addition, aside from Polonice's whom we often work with, the other underground brokers have all set exorbitant prices. A number of underground brokers have also pointed out that they don't have most of the items on our list of stock. Looks like Polynesia's supply lines are the most intact. We talked to her about the prices. The prices you see here are already her discounted prices. Most underground brokers weren't even willing to negotiate. Whenever I asked for a discount, they refused further communication. What bitches? Just ghosting you after you try to negotiate? Some problems with secured in the Yellowstone supply routes if anything went up in price. Try asking Polynesia in a different way. We should ask her if anything happened in the supply routes between the Yellow Zones and the Green Zones recently. Wakarimashita. Hey there, Commander. Many had come to complain about the rising prices lately, but you're the first to ask for the reasons behind it. Many confer in the market that you're not only an underground broker to increase prices. Something went wrong with the Green Zone and Yellow Zone lines that supply you underground brokers with stock, right? All goods come out of the Green Zone are subject to incredibly stringent inspections at the moment. Bribery, item losses in the process. Our costs go up by more than 50% after adding up. I need to know the root cause of all of this. I'm guessing you know about the elite outbreaks in Odessa? The Gerard Group's effective vaccines affected a large number of people. Since then, the prices of officially certified vaccines have practically multiplied in white zones and green zones due to how hard it is to secure an appointment for them. This conversation in particular shows that this happens after Deep Oblivion Part 2. Like, it's not even during DO2, it's definitely afterwards, because everyone knows about it now. Yeah. So basically, yeah, Mika was being silly. 1,000,000%. They should have had it last for the entirety of Part 1 and Part 2. Not just only in Part 1. Vaccines from large corporations are nearly impossible to get now, so numerous factions have set their eyes on vaccines on their way to the Yellow Zones. After all, security in Yellow Zones is not as good as in the Green and White Zones, and the ordinary peoples living in the Yellow Zone can't live without vaccines. Voyagers have been snatching up Yellow Zone-bound vaccine shipments belonging to pharmaceutical companies from the Green Zones. Monty Security is currently investigating the whereabouts of the missing vaccines, so things in the Yellow and Green Zones have not been exactly peaceful lately. Were they planning to sell the stolen vaccines back to the Green Zone through underground brokers? Even Green Zone residents are struggling to afford vaccines from large corporations. Vaccines from small businesses have always been available, and the prices were originally relatively low. This time, I'm not sure where the prices will end up. The vaccine's raw materials are fetching a high price alongside retrieved vaccines. Once the supply lines open up, prices for everything will go back to normal. If you're afraid of price fluctuations, you can trade with me using vaccines or the vaccine's raw materials. I'll give you a fair price if you choose to barter with either. Are the underground brokers hoping to move against the Voyagers? How'd you arrive to that conclusion? I'm simply telling you the most cost-effective way to trade with us. Who knows how high the prices for vaccines will get? We underground brokers are practically running a charity when compared to those medical corporations' obscene windfalls. Other end, call upon Nisa. Mainly removes a number of items from the procurement list with a pained expression on her face. Oh, hold on a little longer. Oh, body's not such a food and drink items next time. Are you starving? Well, even a cut out daily expensive is still not enough. Why do we have to bear the cost of those virus grabbing vaccine shipments? These prices are so high that I almost feel like stepping onto the green zone for some direct procurement. Price increases for daily necessities probably haven't hit them yet. I know, Red Rico. I can tell too. Let's contact Colleen. She can probably send us some daily necessities from the green zones. Colleen? I'm here. Commander, a minute ago we were discussing with Big Sis Colleen whether to call you, and then your call came in. Is this what they mean by kindred spirits being on the same wavelength? You thought about us, we were thinking about you. Did you call to ask about our progress investigating the chip? Weather results? Levi analyzed the intel that you provided us. Based on how the damage was inflicted on this chip, we have a number of hypotheses. According to the commander's description, it was most likely destroyed by a powerful EMP. It's a pity that this type of interference technology is locked down under the protection of a patent. It will take some time for us to get a hold of the technology in full details. The patent is held by the Stewart Group, a subsidiary under Sexfaben. The company itself is relatively unknown and of modest size, mainly specializing in manufacturing materials for the medical industry. A small medical industry manufacturing company holding multiple technology patents? It makes you wonder what they were really researching. One of the raw material shipments to the Yellow Zone got robbed not long ago. Mongi Security took up retrieval work for that. The thing is, Mongi Security charges a premium for the services. They were also on a mission to search for missing vaccines at that time. Pharmaceutical companies in the green zones have also issued statements declaring that the stolen vaccines belong to a batch that has not passed pre-market experimental trials, urging the public to avoid purchasing such illegal vaccines. Prices for goods from the black market merchants in the Yellow Zone has skyrocketed. I heard it's because Mongi Security is searching for a vaccine. The green zones have tightened up import and export control to assist with investigations. If you want to send something out of the green zone now, it will go through stringent checks. Lots of people want to send out cargo through non-post channels. So if the channels don't ease up, the delay won't just be a while this time around. What do you need? Send me the list. I feel like my request might give you some trouble after hearing all of that. Inspector Sally City's grants special clearance to non-post cargo, so I can put the goods you require into a shipment that we were planning to send out to Sally City. Is it going to be a troublesome affair? If it's too much work, I'll find another way. Give me your coordinates and your list. I'll have Levi pick out the mission for you to take on near your destination. Not every corporation can afford Mongi Security. Brief has been getting more requests to escort goods from green zones to yellow zones lately. You might even be able to pick up a temporary medicine escort while you're on your way to Lviv, Commander. Don't worry, it won't take you too long. This event takes place before Zimmerman winning the election on the Indian Deep Living 2, right? I don't know. I have to see more. This is my first time reading this event, so I don't have full context, but it's definitely after Auto Malarkey in part 2. It may be before the ending because there's a month time gap, so it is very possible, but I don't know just yet. We got the goods we got the goods you need as fast as we can. Sorry for the trouble, Colleen. It's never trouble. It's for you. There was a brief silence on the other end. I hesitate, pondering whether I should end the call or not. You should say, "Thanks, babe." That's what you should say. I'm like, I should end the call. She's like, "Oh, it's no trouble at all if it's for you." He's like, "And bye." That's all for today then. Wait, is the call ending just like that? Yeah, even Lena's like, "What the fuck you doing?" Colleen couldn't have more to say, right? Rather being so afraid to talk to Colleen is a real head scratcher to me. It's baggage. A lot of baggage. Tons and tons of baggage. There's a lot more context if you know about the epilogue arc in Girls Frontline 1. How have things been on your end lately? I heard from Kukai that some damage was done to you guys when you guys fought the third gen doll named Goosebear. That's true, but don't worry. Mei Ling can fix the damage. That's good. Feel free to call us even if there's nothing going on, Commander. I'm always happy to hear from you. As soon as the call ends, Luna starts playing with her fist clenched in the middle of Kalina's office. Miss Kalina, you clearly want to ask the commander about Groza. That enemy we ran into definitely had ties to Groza and Bordelmo. I never doubted Groza, but it's still better to tell the commander about this sooner rather than later. You're worried about harming the commander's relationship with Groza, aren't you, Colleen? You didn't keep Groza out of the room when he called in. If we brought this up in front of them, we would have planted seeds of suspicion between them. And from what we know about the moment, the Groza we encountered is not the same Groza we know from about the commander's team. Kalina's too hot. I'll be shy as well. Okay, so I guess the question is this. Is she hotter now? Or was she hotter 10 years ago? Is the question. I think both are fantastic. Like, she's hot in a matter of years, but if the commander was shy to smash back then, would he still be shy now? Hotter now? I would agree she's hotter now, but I want to see her other than this fucking suit. Like, where's all the outfits? Did she just throw those away? It's not too late to relate this information to him once we know more on this matter. There's no need to until we have a complete picture. Obviously, the Colleen goes hard as fuck to me. It is good on her. I'm not saying it's not. I'm saying I want more variety. I want her birthday suit. I'm not asking for that. By the way, we're getting a birthday suit in Chaos or Nightmare. Just throwing that out there. But no, I don't need to see Colleen in a birthday suit. I just want her in, like, something other than this office suit. Like, anything else. Yes, yes, okay. You upset? An endless close? I agree. Yeah, I know which one you mean. At least I think I do. Yeah, that bummed me out too. Like, I liked it when Kalina had like a number of different outfits in Ghost Frontline 1. And they kind of stopped that in Ghost Frontline 2. In fact, we still don't have Colfine in her new outfit, even though she canonically gets it. And she loves it. So, is she actually wearing that the entire time and they're just too fucking lazy to change her 2D art? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah. No, I'm just not used to this yet. It feels like everyone I know has changed, from Miss Colleen to our friends in 404. Was she? Absolutely! Big Sis Colleen and Big Sis Leva have different statuses now, so they have a lot more to consider. Politics is still troublesome. But still, you guys should learn to let go and relax a little every once in a while. Don't pick up the bad habits of keeping secrets. Yes, I want that so bad. I hope that you stay the way you are now, Lena. Secrets, huh? Watching Lena playfully banter and goof around with Leva, Lena can't help but think back on the past decade since the Commander Cell's exile. The Commander's adjutant is now Groza. There is so much that she wants to ask him about, yet each and every word of hers obviously caught and fails to escape. Whatever happened there? Did I run out of, Yeah, I guess I lost connection during that cutscene. If Ulrich gets a gacha skin, I want it to be yoga pants and a sports bra. And she does exercises on the Commander. Hey, it's Girls Online 1 music. I need release too. At night, Set Fobin's lab and Kiev's White Zone, clear weather. A brand new frame is constructed at the quickest speed possible and sent to this lab. Cocoon is standing next to Bluespear's frame in the wide and empty lab. She downloads Bluespear's neural cloud backup from the cloud into her new frame. Bluespear's eyes spring open soon after. She looks around, seeming confused as to why she suddenly arrived at this location. Welcome back, Bluespear. In the mission. The most recent backup in the cloud from before your mission began. As for what you experienced during the mission, I have to simulate it using the intel you sent back from your old frame before it was destroyed. The survey corps does not have the capability to destroy my frame. Correct. You can encounter an attacker that wasn't from Hive 404 or the survey corps. Not only did they manage to force you into activating your self-destruction sequence, it's also highly likely that they have a destroyed frame. They still have the chip. Don't worry. You managed to destroy all the critical information on the chip with the EMP blast. Your BDS over its skin. That'll make Grossa very mad. I can almost see them staring at me. Honestly, yeah. If you've seen her 3D model, they're even bigger. In my opinion. At least they look bigger in her 3D model. Though in this one, she's massive too. You can tell. Even though there's no angle to it. The local neurocloud information and all access permissions in your frame have also been destroyed upon your self-destruction. You don't have to worry about any data leakage. The cleanup detail searched for the coordinates of your last known transmission, but did not manage to find your frame, nor did they find the whereabouts of your unknown attacker. This is a new frame prepared for you. Be more careful with it this time. I thought that you'd be punished for failing that mission, but it seems that management is unusually generous this time of year towards you. The mission isn't over yet. Please tell me everything, and all the intel we have gathered. I will take care of this. If the mission is a failure, you don't have to pursue it any further. A new mission is already waiting for you. A mission left unfinished is not a failed mission. Send me the coordinates of my last known movements. The chip, my frame, I'll recover them. That's not going to be easy. The cleanup detail has already wrapped up the mission, and all we have are some coordinates from back then and an image of the enemy. That's all I need. If I eliminate all of them, there will be no more loose ends to let the worry about. Alright then. Do as you wish. As for your new mission, I'll make arrangements to put it off for later. This won't work with my regular work assignments. Or, this won't interfere with my regular work assignments. You, of all people, shouldn't find it difficult to plan both work assignments so that I can work on both of them at the same time. A wonderful idea, but your current mission is to guard the conglomerate's top brass. I'm afraid that there are no missions in the yellow zones for you at this point in time. Just protecting the top brass? From what I know, the white zones and green zones have not reached a danger level that would necessitate our deployment as our guards. To the higher-ups, their lives are more important. You know, it's been a, like, just throwing this out there, it's been a while since I've seen Bluespirit, but she's really cute. I mean, evil, for now, but cute. Who knows what kind of things they experience in their daily lives? A malfunctioning aircraft, a traffic jam, or perhaps a slightly slippery ceramic tile in a villa pool. If evil like you. When unexpected things happen, the odds of survival for them go way up if they have us by their side. I'm not interested in ordinary missions involving guarding the top brass. Let me handle battlefield cleanup. Yeah, when I say evil, I'm just oversimplifying it. Just so we don't have to talk about all the details. Lost and Brown Eyes 2, it's a fun game. And that's actually a random question now, think about it, but yes, I do play Brown Eyes 2. And yes, I do like it. And the gameplay is actually better than what people may think it is. I would say it's on similar level to Chaos or Nightmare in terms of its grind. I say Chaos or Nightmare is even grindier than Boundless 2, which is a bad thing in my opinion. But Boundless 2 as a whole, it's a very fun game. I've done content for it before, but then I kept getting demonetized like every single day for every single video, so I just stopped doing it. But I do recommend playing it if you can handle the level of gooning that goes on in there, because it is, with no exaggeration, extreme. It is the most extreme gooner game on the market right now. Like, there is nothing comes even close to what Brown Eyes 2 is doing in their games. Like, not even a little bit close. Like, I would even show pictures of what I mean, but I literally can't, because it's not safe for work. Even Azure Lane, So in terms of like sexiness, they're about equal. But in terms of what you can do to the person, Brown Eyes 2 takes it. By a lot. So for what's, let's say for example, the latest prestige skin or Zenith, which is really hot, by the way. But you also get an interaction with that. So with that one, you can actually just, you can take an icicle. Can I even say this on stream? I'll put it in like safe for work terms. You can take an icicle and put it between her legs and rub it. And she reacts to it. And it's very clear what it's doing. They even show it. You can also smack her ass. Actually, you can even kiss her ass. And you can quote-unquote screw her, but you're doing it with an icicle instead of your own organic phallic object. Yeah, it's explicit is the best way to put it. It is explicit. Yeah, if you want to see like actual stuff, Edgy bicycles, crazy. Yeah, like if you want to see actual stuff, I did post like 1 or 2 pictures, or 1 or 2 screenshots on my Discord. But it's a 964 channel. Like they go really hard, and Brown does too, which is why it's known as like the most extreme Gooner game in the market right now. But it's also funny because the gameplay is also really good. So there's that too. Alright, back to this though. Cocoon gives off a smile fraught with meaning. She plays with her hair, curling a lock of long hair around her index finger with gentle grace. Specified guard missions like these aren't ordinary in any way. They are already on the move. I wonder who will be the next person to get that position. The officer within the Elmo. Commander, Kukai and the others have returned with the raw materials bound for the pharmaceutical factory. Ah, fuck it, my honor comes pretty much, yeah. I never had a game crash on me, at least not a lot. So maybe Brown Nuts 2's gameplay is an acquired taste, but there are some. Honestly, I feel like the best part for me for Brown Nuts 2 is actually the gameplay. I played the game a lot before it even went full Gooner, because there was a time when the game was actually took itself seriously, I guess it's the best way to put it. And you mainly played for the main story and the grind. And I enjoyed that aspect of it a lot. Now, eventually the game, they released a particular skin, well, not a skin, but more like a costume, for Sylvia, where it showed her ass very clearly, and the sales skyrocketed. And so the devs were like, let's do that again. So the horses were off on that, or the races were off on that one. But I will say the gameplay in and of itself is a bit I don't want to say confusing, because it's really not. It's actually very simple, but it takes a lot of learning, I guess you can say. Do you notice how the GP script is different in some parts of this event and the Aphelion? So I think there's one thing that everyone needs to keep in mind, but this is not a Japanese game. This is Chinese. So I don't really think people need to put much stock on the Japanese voices being different from what's being told, because it's very likely that the English localization only got the script. Well, let me put it this way. It's very likely that communication between Japanese and English did not happen. And so the English basically got the Chinese script, translated it, put it in the game, and then the Japanese did their own translation. And so when you put those two together, of course there's going to be some differences. Honestly, I don't really care, as long as the idea is comes across the same. Like I've been through mistranslations before, and as long as the idea is the same and there's nothing egregious like how there's in Nikkei, where entire meanings are wrong, they're straight up wrong, then I don't really care. This event confused with the whole reaction vaccine thing. That's because it's in Dio Part 2. They explain that in Dio Part 2. Lynn's event happens after Dio Part 2. I don't really have an interest in Arknights, to be honest. Commander Kukai and the others have returned with their raw materials bound for the pharmaceutical company. It's finally over. I'm spent. Get up! There's still cargo left on transport. Don't you dare sleep when we don't even go into battle once. What? I spend half the day working as a driver. Oh, she can drive? That's new. Kalina did inform the pharmaceutical company to prepare everything accordingly, but once we loaded the materials into our transport in the green zone, we were still flagged down by inspectors on the way back. They told us that they needed to reconfirm our list of items. Why do we have to suffer like that? It's very likely that the news of rising vaccine prices in yellow zones have reached their ears, so they naturally kept an eye out for any shipments related to pharmaceutical products like ours. Did they discover the goods that Colleen prepared for me? Those are safe, don't worry. However, they did a thorough check on the extra daily supplies that we brought with us and confiscated some of them. Korlik and Nemesis arrive at the ops room with a few boxes as we spoke. One by one, Mei Ling verifies their contents against her list. A pillow? Oh, that's my most important sleeping pillow. Don't put it on the ground and get it dirty. 2, 3. That's a lot. That's the one I wanted. Biggest stuff in the pillow? We're supposed to have 3 boxes, so why are there only 2 bottles of Weiss wine left? They were all taken away as a token of appreciation. Eh? They took 3 entire boxes? But thanks to that, they didn't enforce more inspection on us and let us leave once they grabbed what they liked. The mission is to obtain passage credentials under the guise of participating in the NAMFA. Those people even dare to touch the goods we're escorting. To be fair, they made it very clear that they really fucking love vodka. They really love their alcohol. So, that makes sense. They might have taken more if we were from some other corporation. I understand why the underground brokers have hiked their prices up so high now. When will the prices ever go back down? Inventory the goods as quickly as you can. I'm afraid the prices won't go down for anything for a while. Prices for vaccines fluctuate day to day in the green zones. It's nearly impossible for regular people to secure a vaccination appointment. 404's team is flooded with requests at the moment. Readthrough took the opportunity to raise our rates under Leva's advice, but still, a substantial backlog remains. Even 404 is raising their prices. Yet our commission rates have not gone up at all. The underground brokers have more than tripled their vaccine prices in the past few days. Because only any longer, most people in the yellow zones won't be able to afford their vaccines, and that'll eventually build up to something terrible. Keep monitoring our surroundings. Oh, and before I forget, take out some of the raw materials from our mission shipment and send it for checks later. Eva already ran some checks and found no irregularities for the raw materials once she found ties between the Stewart group and the pharmaceutical factory. He almost speeds forward with his cargo and quickly arrives at the mission destination, a pharmaceutical factory in the yellow zone. A lone, low-rise factory stands in the vast emptiness, surrounded by a silent stillness that induces the belief that no one lives here. The factory spits out 3 vehicles to block the Emerald's advance, as if it detected the arrival of outsiders. Who goes there? Brief. We came to deliver raw materials for vaccine manufacturing in accordance to our mission terms. Finally! Put it on the ground. We'll haul it in. As per stipulated agreement, this delivery requires an in-person signature upon receipt. There are a total of 82 crates of raw materials. I've already arranged for dolls to bring the shipment down. We can haul the cargo onto your vehicles if you wish. Obedient enough. Shouldn't we deliver it straight to your factory? It'll take quite a long time to haul everything once you're back inside. Mind your own business. We're going to personally verify the quantity. There must be 82 crates. Not one less. Sure. Please confirm provide the verification code. Huh? Reception code? What is such a thing even get included? Doesn't your task just ask to deliver to the designated location? The verification is a request from your side. This is to ensure no error upon receipt. Might be an order from your management? Perhaps you could ask the staff responsible for such matters? Oh, yeah. Hold on while we confirm the details. Found it. The verification is 4040. Got it. Rosa, do it. Kurzov's carrying the crates and shatters the windshield of the lead vehicle with a jump kick. The driver, unable to react in time, is rendered unconscious with his fate unknown. What does that mean? Does that mean he's dead as fuck? Enemy attack! 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 What's going on? Why are they attacking us? We've seen through your deception. Hey, Fapley. The number of crates isn't 82. And give us the wrong verification code. How's that possible? We've already decoded the factory's latest communications. You played right to the commander's trap. Grab the boxes. A massive Raggers swarm Krolik, who stands next to the cargo. She lifts a crate with one hand before hurling it forward with great force. Future shipment. Catch! Don't shoot, dumbasses! Catch the meds! Yeah, that's Jang Yu. Yeah, she kicked. Yeah. She kicked the guy in the head and it went a full 180 degrees. He was dead as fuck. Yeah. A number of Raggers put down their guns. They are about to catch the crate when it is shattered by bullets from Krolik's gun. Krolik's gun? Okay. Krolik's gun in the next second. Fragments of the shattered box and shrapnel fly in all directions, leaving Vikers who got crumpled to the ground. Who got hit crumpled to the ground. There's no pharmaceuticals in the boxes! Attack them! Yeah, that part confused me too. Yeah, I was like, Krolik's gun. Like, what? Okay, we'll go with it. I mean, we haven't seen any reason as to why she wouldn't have a gun, so it's like, okay, I guess. No pharmaceuticals found in this vehicle. Krolik, definitely check on the other two vehicles. Hey, did you guys bring the pharmaceuticals you robbed from the other people? Run into a bunch of a rival crew. Everyone, get them! Black vines spread hither, chanting doom. So enemies remain in factory. She ain't fucking around anymore. She's got a gun. We brought the Viagers, who, in their naivety, attempted to rob us of the raw materials. I do not order Groza to pursue them right away, instead of asking Lane to remain on board the Elmo to keep track of where they retreated to. That amused me greatly. Don't worry, you got me. You got me for English dubbing. Groza's team enters the pharmaceutical factory listed as our mission destination, but finds the spacious factory devoid of human presence. Is the Fia pharmaceutical factory entirely automated? Golfing, where's your fucking outfit? I hope the medical kit won't be needed. Commander, there's no trace of injured humans in the factory. The Raggers likely just hacked into the security systems and so control the factory. All production lines have stopped at the moment. We haven't found any finished medical products. Of course, it's possible that the Raggers took away any finished product. The spacious factory gets more eerie by the minute. Groza spends a long time searching, but does not even find any daily necessities that would have indicated prior human presence. Place the raw materials onto the conveyor belts as per the request from our client. This is a huge factory. Aren't the owners afraid that they're getting robbed clean with this low security? The conveyor belt started moving. Those metal boards are covering it way too well. I can't see what's going on inside. And those machines will work normally as long as program the triggers are set well. Now that's an ideal setup. The designer of this factory is a genius. Be more thorough in your search. The destination and equipment here remind me of something familiar. Kukai walks along the production line. Suddenly, alarms start blaring throughout the factory. Raw materials have been received. Non-staff personnel are requested to leave the factory as soon as possible. Eh? Hold on. Why didn't the factory try to kick us out? Why didn't the factory try to kick out the Viagers when they were here? I repeat, non-staff personnel are requested to leave the factory as soon as possible. The people behind this likely have been monitoring the parts of the factory all along. Commander, should we get our hands on the surveillance footage or change the access permissions? No need, we don't have that rush at the moment. We still have a lead. We follow the retreating Viagers. The MO drives through the yellow zone, following the defeated Viagers remnants at a considerably long distance. They're going hard in the Frontline 1 music. According to the intel we gathered by listening on their comms, these remnants are heading to their base. Their comms channel suddenly erupts with the sound of explosions, followed by panic calls for reinforcements. We're being attacked! We're getting fucked up! Send back up! We're already on the way, shut the fuck up! How many? Don't tell me that just a few dolls managed to sink your packing again. More than a dozen vehicles! It's Mongi security! Missiles! Evade, evade! Ah! The con spit out a cacophony of noises. The missiles hit the ground, overturning the Riker's vehicle in a loud explosion. Sit back up! They're on us! Daytime, office in ODE 07 within the green zone. Clear weather. After receiving intel from the commander on the rising prices of illegal yellow zone vaccines and the widespread stealing of pharmaceutical materials, Kalina launches investigations into those matters right away. Consulting with Pavel on the aforementioned matters, Kalina unexpectedly learns that he is ineligible for vaccination, and thus she uses Nampo's authority to secure a vaccination slot for Pavel. Especially vaccination. Just show them this voucher at the designated time and place to take the vaccine. It's Mario! Sup, bro? I want you to cuss out somebody now. Do it right now. Your license, Miss Kalina. I hope I didn't put too much of a dent on your pocket. Imagine all the people who did Lena's story first, and they're like, who the fuck is this guy? Don't worry, we paid a standard price. And it was that easy to secure the employment too. I didn't expect there to be such a great difference between how Nampa staff and regular people are treated. That's wonderful. It's nearly impossible to secure an appointment for the vaccine nowadays. The price has spiked way too high. Bad divorce. He has a wife! And a kid! Organs run out of vaccines. Most of us have no hope in taking the vaccines on a regular basis. We're lucky enough to get even a dose. I myself was forced to the point of asking around if there were other official ways to get the vaccine. But in the end, I still had to trouble you, Miss Kalina. Trigger, literally me. To be honest, I'm here to ask you about something in particular. Of course. Please feel free. I'll tell you anything I know. Mr. Pavel, how much do you know about the distribution channels for unofficial vaccines throughout the Yellow Zones? According to the investigation, there are still a large number of unofficial vaccines circulating throughout the Yellow Zones despite the recent drug group incident. We're here to perform a deep investigation to prevent tragedies like what was caused at drug group from ever happening again. I'm hoping for you to tell us everything if you know anything useful. The newly obtained vaccination voucher in Pavel's hand suddenly feels terribly hot to the touch. He looks to Kalina right in front of him, then to the voucher in his hands. Pavel hesitates for a moment before gritting his teeth and pushing the voucher towards Kalina. I apologize, I can't talk about that. Those vaccines may be illegal, but for people living in Yellowstone, they are a life-saving medicine. The official vaccines are way too expensive. To be honest, I know plenty of friends that have gone bankrupt just to get a vaccine. I can't cut off everyone's lifeline just for myself. Mr. Pavel? I'm sorry, Miss Kalina, but not all legal vaccine manufacturers are bad people. For the people in the Yellowstone, getting cheap vaccines is already a stroke of luck. Who would complain about anything else? But don't you want to know about whether the Yellowstone vaccines actually work? To my knowledge, the price of Yellowstone vaccines have gone up quite a bit, and Norse vaccine shipments originating from green zones have been robbed on their way to the Yellowstone destinations. We are currently investigating such cases. If the vaccines do work, we won't pursue the matter. But if they are defective vaccines, we must destroy the related supply chains before more people are harmed. If the Yellowstone folks say that just to take vaccines that turn out to be harmful, lose their money and their lives. It's terrible. Furthermore, if we don't solve the root cause of the vaccine robberies, the prices of the Yellowstone vaccines might never go down. I'll at least have a more long-term perspective. Please excuse me, ladies. I was mistaken. My bad. So ask my guys to bring all the vaccines I have for a check? They don't have much left. Please do. We'll have a look and exchange them for our official vaccines in return. I'm hoping for you to tell us about the pricing and distribution channels for these unofficial vaccines. Once you do, we'll investigate the vaccine safety as soon as we can. Vaccines are what? Radiation? Collapse radiation. Or collapse infection, elite infection, whatever you want to call it. Basically the main thing that's been plaguing the girls' Frontline world for like 100 years at this point, I want to say. They're extremely important. We'll receive official vaccines in return? That's wonderful. I'll call them right now. Make sure that they all arrive ASAP. Only nerds are still healthy. Yeah, nerds and rich people. Yeah, so collapse radiation became a huge deal during the Cold War, I want to say. And vaccines weren't, well, they were quickly developed, but the main priority was actually just getting rid of the zombies during that time. So we just bombed the fuck out of them, I think. And then they experimented a lot on on class radiation to get more medicine, but also to make weapons out of them. Then World War III happened, and everyone just kind of went ham. There's some things I skipped over, but yeah, that's basically what happened. Real men resist classification for their body. Yeah, Chantolo, that's exactly it. The Bailing Island incident caused a massive explosion, and collapsed fluid basically spread across the world. I'm oversimplifying it, but that's basically what happened. And then another incident called the Northern Lights incident happened, I think it was 5 years later, which caused another explosion, but this one was more isolated to Europe. And it basically blew China off the map. Well, not China, but it blew most of Europe off the map. Though I want to say China was the most affected. It's more like a natural disaster? No, not even close. It was definitely man-made. Because people were trying to fuck with relics, and they didn't know how relics work. So the way how relics work is that they need like a lot of collapse fluid in order for it to become empowered, but it's also highly sensitive to heat. So whenever it comes into contact with heat, it causes an explosion. And the particular site that we're at, that has so much collapse radiation that it fucking exploded. So basically the fuel that is used for relics is highly dangerous for humans, or living material in general. It's not just humans, it's also animals, plant life, and stuff like that. The vaccines were made after decades of experimenting, trying to get a vaccine, and they're trying to help make people immune to that radiation as well. But that's pretty much impossible, aside from some few cases. And they don't really. No one is ever actually truly immune, except for, like, again, a few cases. But you can become highly resistant to it through constant vaccinations. And that was developed through decades of research. So yes, vaccines are extremely important in the Girls Frontline world. Everyone needs them. Literally everyone in the world needs it. You basically can't go outside your own city if you don't have it. Which, hey, people sometimes do prefer not going out to city in this world, so. Yeah, people who are fully immune, there's like only like 2 people in the Girls Frontline verse that are like actually immune. That aren't experiments, I should add. Serious? I didn't say that. You can't really fix a chemical reaction, but you can try. That's what they said. Like, we're gonna try. Pavel is true to his word. Kalina soon receives a variety of legal vaccines that are currently in circulation throughout the yellow zones. Even were you able to find any clues about the stolen raw materials from these vaccines? This vaccine belongs to the cheapest yet effective variety available at this moment. It actually surpasses official green zone vaccines in its effectiveness. With tech like this, why don't they just register as a proper company and sell it legitimately? Vaccine companies are earning very well these days. To be honest, yeah, I'm pretty sure Girls Frontline. Maybe not. It kind of depends on where Yu Zhang's inspiration actually did come from. Like, did he actually play American games? Because Command & Conquer is an American game, so we can't say for sure if they were inspired by Command & Conquer, but definitely a good coincidence, at the very least. Vaccine companies are earning very well these days. The other party has restricted distribution channels, likely hoping that such a vaccine won't appear on the radar of legitimate companies. Command & Conquer is actually very famous in China. I didn't know that. I actually didn't know that. Intel shows that this vaccine originated from a private hospital in the Yellow Zone, which had been providing cheap official vaccines over the decades in its operation. Until 8 years ago, when the private hospital closed after a major fire. A fire? Indeed. The married couple, directing the hospital, died in the fire. The arsonist was the ownerless doll. According to the investigation, the doll's previous owner couldn't afford a vaccine, which is why they sent the doll to loot the hospital at night. He claimed to have sent his doll at the time of night in order to avoid entangling innocents into the matter, completely unaware that the couple running the hospital was still around, working on injured patients deep into the night. What the hell? You chose arson and robbery just because of a flimsy excuse like that? Even a doll does dirty work too. According to Pavel, the private hospital closed to the public after the fire. China does play StarCraft. Not even close to as big as it is in Korea. But they do play StarCraft too. The couple's daughter inherited the hospital, changing policy to provide healthcare only to trusted longtime customers and those who come in with severe radiation sickness. Couple received this vaccine from a friend who had to retire from service due to radiation sickness. It was given by a doctor in the hospital. This vaccine contains live cells that we were unable to analyze properly, but it is excellent at dealing with radiation sickness. It's a pity for this kind of tech to be confined within the yellow zones. Do you believe that they are the people behind the vaccine raw material robberies? The illegally produced vaccines exist precisely because someone is willing to purchase the stolen raw materials. Perhaps the hospital simply buys raw materials from underground brokers. Still, the tech in this vaccine is reason enough for us to conduct an investigation to its source. Papa gives us the hospital's coordinates and the intermediary's contact, Lady Isa. She's unable to visit the hospital right now, but you can go to the hospital on her behalf. The hospital is hesitant towards strangers for good reason, so if you're unable to enter, make sure you contact Lady Isa for assistance. There's a me, Lepa. I'll definitely complete this mission. Orpy Hospital in the Yellow Zone. Clear weather. Linda arrives at the coordinates of the Yellow Zone Hospital. The clean and specialist hospital interior exudes a peaceful quiet that contrasts heavily with the scenery outdoors. A faint calming scent lingers in the air. This place. It's in the yellow zone, but it definitely won't lose any hospitals in the green zones. Hi, cutie. This is a private hospital that does not accept unknown strangers as patients. The closest hospital is to the east, 20 minutes away by car. Hold on just a second, I didn't even say anything yet. You are not on our patient list. I won't let you in. Isa is on your list, right? Linda, I'm here to collect vaccines used to treat her radiation sickness on her behalf. Isa introduced you to me. Huh? I have no idea who you are. Don't go thinking that you'll be able to slip in with a patient's name. What's your relationship with Isa? Oh, is she the classic tsundere? She sounds very tsundere right now. I've seen more than 100 who try to do what you did. Try to get in on behalf of someone else. This is a private hospital that only serves select clients. If you need medical services, you should go to another hospital. Isa and I are... Stop. Only hearing the excuses. My older sister's rules will not change for you. The patient must come to the hospital themselves. Isa and I are... family? Lynn recalls information about Isa that was provided by Lipa. Isa has a daughter, her sole remaining family member. Linda hesitates for a long time before she manages to utter the word family in an uncertain tone of voice. Linda, who was already waving Linda away, stops and turns around to look Linda up and down upon hearing the word family. You're a doll, aren't you? Don't let yourself be tricked by a human. To humans, dolls are just mere tools. No one would treat a doll as part of the family. I'll stop doing that. Family. The commander does that. I mean, what I meant was that your description was too narrow-minded, but I get what you mean. I was planning to pretend to be Isa's daughter. Why slip up so quickly? Good thing is that she didn't see the note, realize that I was making it up. You think the L will be a good street race vehicle? It's too big to be a street racing vehicle. Apparently it is pretty fast though. Like, it's actually pretty fast. But it's definitely too big to be a street vehicle. It's true that most human street dolls have mere tools, but there's always exceptions. It's precisely because of these exceptions that those who are treated as family feel so strong about their human family. Linda accidentally bursts out the word commander in conversation. Yunko starts at Linda's expressionlessly, just as Linda starts to question her own acting, worried that she might give herself away. Linda unexpectedly gives her a subtle smile, nodding in agreement. You've been lucky. I see. I'm willing to believe that you are part of Liz Isa's family for now. That's good. If you please tell me the vaccines then. Still, my elder sister's rules are absolute. Here to come with you, and I'll lock both of you in. Huh? I'm already making exception for you. Normally, when a client asks someone else to pick up their medicine for them, I remove the privilege to receive medicines from us. It's just an act of picking up medicine. Is there a need to be so strict about it? Of course, you know what kind of extreme lengths those radiation addled people would go to, just to ensure their survival. You won't want to know where the last client who tried to rob us is sleeping at. Anyway, as long as Lady Isa herself comes, I'll allow both of you to go to the hospital. This is already a huge concession on my part. Linda has already typed out Lady Isa's contact during the conversation. Isa finally takes the call after a long wait. A large hood obscures most of her face. Linda subconsciously makes it upon seeing how Isa is dressed. An expression of disapproval emerges. Yeah, I'm gonna have to not read you guys if you're gonna spoil the plot already for me. Lady Isa, according to the rules of the hospital, you must be here in person if you want us to give you the treatment drugs. I'm sorry, I'm not very mobile. Your symptoms seem to have worsened since the last time we saw you. Did you retake your vaccinations? On schedule? You didn't sell the vaccines, right? Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm getting a call from my parents. Yeah, they're seeing if I want to go out and go to eat right now. I was like, I don't have time. Yeah. No. I am very clear on the doctor's rules. I would never sell them. I'll do my best to come in person as soon as I can. Must live on to make sure that I adhere to my elder sister's instructions to the letter. You're free to come here for treatment at any time. I'll make time for you. Just be reminded that clients who sell our drugs will be put on our permanent ban list. If that happens, I'll never let you see my sister, even if you beg us on your knees. Na. Relax now, Commander. Lady Issa has agreed to visit the hospital with me. I'll call you when we're seeing a doctor. If you have any questions, I'll be able to ask the doctor for you right away. He definitely said more than okay. But, okay. This way to feel like you're always by my side. I don't know when I'll be able to go on the Elmo. I kinda miss our Griffin days. Everyone was together back then. I'm pretty sure 404 still does missions together. Everyone's busy. Sometimes when I want to hang out with Liva, I see her busy with work and decide not to bother her. It's not just Liva too. Miss Colleen, Rebella, Kukai, Vector, Wilrod. Everyone is moving forward. Especially you, Commander. Don't let your work stop you from getting proper rest. You'll break your body otherwise. Rest, huh? I'm afraid that the secret that lies within Helena and Melanie are entwined with forces that are more complicated than what I already knew of. The more I investigate, the more I realize that it's no longer possible for me to remain an outsider to the conspiracy. I once thought that destroying Paradise would bring an end to all things, but now I recognize that if I want to wipe Paradise from the face of the earth, not only do I have to eradicate their leaders, I must also obliterate the rapacious conglomerates and consortia who wishes to use Paradise as a means to sate their own endless gluttony. They are better at hiding their actions and people than Paradise. In fact, they can use Paradise as a scapegoat whenever they are under threat, then lean back and sip on their wine while they watch everything unfold. I have never regretted the decision I made a decade back. If I stayed with Griffin, I would have pushed onto a path of complicity. But now, I am not blind to the fact that I possess little power by myself. I have Kalina's help and the help of my friends at the moment, but I need more power to gain the chips that would earn us a seat at the table. Sierra's proposal and Lena's words have helped me form an idea of where to set up our temporary base. A place to put Blue Spear at for further experiments. To serve as my safe house if the need ever arises. A location to store resources for the Elmo. Commander, Monkey Security has engaged in combat with the Varagers. Should we stop advancing to avoid detection? We have the same goal as Monkey Security at the moment, and that is to find the whereabouts of the missing vaccines. No need to antagonize them right now. Hey, Dandelion. Just come out of nowhere.
何か情報が引き出せるかもしれないわ。
The enemy of my enemy cannot be counted on as a friend, but may serve as a source of intelligence. Tap into Maki security comms channels. You are capable of that, right, Dandelion?
当然ね。
Of course. Looks like the Vikers reinforcements came in time. Monkey security is at a disadvantage this time. Unaffiliated. Cluster remains. They're dead as fuck. Until next mission. I don't know how to feel about that. At this point, the commander's used to it, I would say. Besides, we already know that Dandelion would actually never betray the commander, unless Lunacia says they betrayed the commander, which will never happen. Those crazies are relentless, sir. They're constantly being replenished by reinforcements. Should we call for backup as well? Desperation is proof that we are on the right track. Don't you dare call for backup. I know you're going to try to call in Oldman for help. Things will go to hell whenever that woman's around. No, this is the first time they didn't call for backup. You told us before to leave the dirty work to the Omen and focus on maximizing our profits. Right here, the Veragers. Our goal is to investigate the base, find the stolen raw materials, and uncover the faction behind the robberies. And now he says, "Yes, idiot, I know. I'm the one who gave you the orders. You're only telling that to the audience, aren't you? What audience?" Pretty sharp, aren't you? Our first priority is to retrieve the vaccines for the conglomerate, and as long as we accomplish that, they'll view us as great performers. No, you let Omen take any of that credit. Squad just lost half the numbers. They won't last much longer. We'll let them fight to the end. Our main force must prioritize investigating the Rager's base. They'll call for help themselves once they can't hold on any longer. We don't have to be so eager to do it for them. Yes, ma'am. I mean, sir. Leader, is the backup not here yet? Main force told us that they're going to thrash the Viker's base. Won't last long on our own. Damn, Lonnie. It's nice every decent task that comes up. Call them for backup. We wouldn't be in a situation they had the yellow zone like they were supposed to. Green zone. Linteen's office. At Monkey Security. Why do they keep telling us the weather? The weather's clear, by the way. As a company that maintains friendly relations with the conglomerate, Monkey Security enjoys an enviable income stream. Their soldiers receive medical services far surpassing what those of a normal PMC would get upon retirement, an even better package that fully covers all medical needs during employment. Monkey Security is considered top tier among Green Zone companies in terms of their offices. Even mid-level employees have independent private spaces equipped with a whole range of recreational installations. Lintine lies on the sofa in her office, scrolling through task lists with boredom apparent on her face. Someone knocks on her office door. Agent Lintine, we have a request for backup. There's some squad too. Ignore all official backup requests. Hang them out to dry for a few times and they'll learn to go through proper procedure. Seeing as they can't hold them much longer, if this goes on, Squad 2 might get completely wiped out. What a shame. Remember that Squad was on a mission with Ronnie, right? They've been following Lonnie for so long. Ronnie, Lonnie. But they didn't rise up the ranks with him. Now they're facing complete annihilation. I'm quite shocked too. Ronnie is usually tasked to do things like protecting White Zone top brass. These tasks are considered to be some of the most coveted within Monkey security. I heard rumors about him being related to some of the top brass and conglomerate, which is why he takes on such jobs most of the time. I didn't realize you're so well informed. Just rumors I gathered from private conversations. I'm completely loyal to you, Adjutant. In current underwent restructuring, you brought us brothers in arms to our next home. If we didn't have your help, we probably wouldn't even get the right to live in Green Zone. Much less enjoy luxurious things such as medical insurance. Pathway's not worth talking about. If Griffin didn't get restructured back then, you probably counted among the best in the new batch. With your achievements at Frankfurt, you would have gotten into core management with just a few more years of work. Nah, no way. Want someone who really deserved to rise to the ranks back then. Lintine's face darkens upon mentioning the past, an image of that man's silhouette surfaces in her mind. She's thought about it countless times, the shining image of him, adorned with glory, decorated with a prestigious position. Never once did she envision that when she saw him again, he would have become an insignificant bounty hunter in the Yellow Zones. Are you really content with your life as it is? We're both jobbers doing dirty work, unclean blades that won't be replaced easily if we cut well. But in the end, we have no seat at the table. The commander's indeed rent-free in her head. If he wants to move up, we have to gather more trump cards. We don't get the same treatment as Ronnie's squad, a team with an aristocrat background. But I'll choose to recommend security a million times over sleeping in the winds of the Yellow Zones. Stupid sexy commander. There's a wonderful pension waiting for us, even if we have to retire from injury or sickness. It's enough for a comfortable retirement as long as we don't overspend. We certainly have quite the positive mindset, but it's too early for us to think about a peaceful retirement. Tell Squad 2 to execute a fighting retreat. We don't want them to be corpses by the time we arrive. Homeland's reputation will get even worse if that happens. Check Ronnie's reportness. If Ronnie is willing to pick up this assignment, must be linked to the top brass of the conglomerate. Ha! Ha 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 ha! Orpheus Hospital in the Yellowstone, Clearweather. Just doing the weather thing. The first thing Lena does, or notices upon seeing Issa, is her somewhat unsteady gait. A heavy coat covers the entire length of her body. It is difficult to imagine this hunched, withered lady as the retired soldier described in Pavel's files. Are you okay? I'll help you. Don't touch me! Lena reaches out to assist the woman, only really swatted away. Lena Issa's body is unnervingly rock-like. She sadly suppresses the suspicion welling up in her heart, maintaining her enthusiasm by her side. Issa, realizing that her reaction was too extreme, finally gives Linda an apologetic smile. I apologize, I'm not used to people coming so close to me. Pablo told me that you're a leadership figure from the Green Zone. You're investigating vaccine effectiveness. I'll get the right to take vaccines if I cooperate with this investigation, right? So I will say Lintine's story does become more clear later on. They go into it a lot later on. I won't say anything now, but just saying that it does get addressed eventually. Your condition seems severe. Are you really going to settle for treatment here? I can arrange for you to be treated in an official Green Zone hospital. No need. I'm not among those who can afford treatment in the Green Zone. I might be able to scrape by if I had the money, but if I took on debt, I might be able to afford food. I just wanted to confirm something. Is it true that I'll get the right to take vaccines if I help you? We can arrange for you to take an official vaccine if you wish to, yes? It is wonderful. I have a daughter who is studying the Green Zone. To be honest with you, I've known for a long time that my days are numbered. My only hope is to save enough money to ensure my daughter can go live a good life in the Green Zone. Pablo promised that he would take care of her after my death, which is why I was willing to help tell him everything. I will cooperate with your investigation if your organization provides my daughter with regular vaccinations. But don't you want to get proper treatment and stay by your daughter's side? I guess what she's going to say now is that it's advanced way too far. Because she's already getting like rock-like and it's probably all over her body at this point. It probably advanced too far for the vaccine to help. Besides just slowing it down. As for the cost, there might be a way to solve that problem. I'm beyond saving. I'll only drag her down if I get close to my child. I was able to survive this long thanks to Miss Orpheus' generosity. I'm content to just do a little more for that child before I go. Dr. Orpheus is a good person. The vaccines she provides are definitely effective. She only limits the number of patients out of fear of us not being able to afford it with such limitations. I hope that she'll be blessed one day. According to our investigation, the active ingredients in the vaccine provided here are no less effective than those in the official vaccines. Do you know the source of the vaccine? They're probably made with medical knowledge and skill passed down to Dr. Orphea. Her parents started treating Yellow Zone patients many decades ago, so it can be said that they possess a wealth of accumulated knowledge and expertise through practice. I heard that her parents' patient pulled together their money to rebuild the hospital after the fire. I don't know much more. I only knew about this place because of a trusted friend. To prevent a repeat of the tragedy that claimed her parents' lives, Dr. Orphea rigorously screens any new patients. Lena and Issa reached the hospital interior mid-conversation.
Yaっと来たわね。
You finally arrived.
ちゃんと
There are always
話せる
patients who come to elder sister for help only when their illness have reached a critical stage.
いるのよね。
I hope that you're not that
で
kind
も
of
薬がなくな
client.
ってから助けを求めてくる病人って。そのフード外しなさい。
Remove your hood.
重度のエリット患者は
Those with severe elite may lose their mind at any moment and harm my sister.
お姉ちゃんを
I won't
守
let
る
that
ため
happen.
よ。協力してちょうだい。聞いてるの？
Take it off.
外しなさいよ。
Your symptoms weren't severe. Weren't this severe the last time we saw you. If you had taken your vaccine on schedule, you wouldn't need to cover yourself in a cloak. I'm just here to buy the vaccines. I won't stay long. I won't be near Dr. Orpheus for very long. There's only one reason why he has such a cloak on. Collapsed crystals have already appeared on your body. Linda, if you're worried she'll harm Dr. Orphea, how about I go see Dr. Orphea? Is it Orphea or Orphelia? There's no need for Dr. Orphea to see her face. To see her face to face if we're just getting medicine, right? Not gonna happen. No hiding, you won't be treated. Targeted treatment is only possible with a full understanding of the patient's condition. It's Orphea, okay. Linda reaches out in an attempt to remove the Issa's cloak. Linda moves to grab Linda's wrist. As for Issa, she moves away quickly, wrapping her cloak around her body even more tightly. Let go of me! Oh no, she's hot. Alinda, don't be so rough with our clients. Why the Megs are always hot and why can't I fuck them? Yeah, it's like in every... I think in every universe, in every story, the medic is always hot. Good afternoon, Lady Issa. Wait, are you... Because they aren't dolls? So what, are you saying doll medics aren't hot? I beg to differ. Please forgive Alinda's rudeness. She's just worried for my safety. I'm the one who should be apologizing. I'm sorry, Dr. Orphea. I wish to purchase some vaccines. Okay. Who is not hot? Which doll medic is not hot? Because we have Florence and we have Colfine. They're both hot. We have the standard medic dolls in Girls Frontline 1. They're pretty cute. Of course, and the person next to you would be... a companion. I'm not very mobile at the moment for my condition. Is it alright if I get her to pick up my vaccines in the future? I don't vibe with them? That's fine. Very loosely. I mean, to be honest, Florence is actually an extremely well-known medical doll because she is so successful. She can get rid of even the most extreme infections if she has the time. So she's actually legit. She just has her quirky side. Our hospital will only allow the patients themselves to pick up their own medicine to prevent any fraudulent claiming. Let's go to the consultation room. Take good care of her cats, Alinda. I'm fine with her, but there's... Remember to brew some tea for our 2 guests. Garrett? No. That's not the case at all, actually. The reason why she's so yandere, or you want to call it yandere, I would say Florence is less yandere and just really fucking horny. That came from Project NeuroCloud. The one you talk about, the one from our event, I forgot her name too, because she's basically irrelevant. But she's doesn't really factor into Florence's behavior at all. It's primarily from Project NeuroCloud, and the writing that was in Girls from the One, it didn't have Project NeuroCloud in mind. A consultation room with within Orphe's hospital in the Yellow Zone. Again, it's clear weather! Judging by current condition, you haven't taken any vaccines for at least 3 months, Isa. Are you planning to take them for your daughter? And that vaccine prices have risen substantially in the green zones. Many patients have said that their vaccines just like you did. There are also many patients who ask me for extra vaccines. The reason are always the same, to exchange the vaccine for some money to live on, or for their family members to use. I can only prescribe vaccines for patients on our list, okay? Lady Isa, your daughter is not a listed patient. If you do want to receive our vaccines for the long term, however, you must do your best to live on, okay? I remember you mentioning that her name is Lily. You want to live long enough to see what Lily looks like when she's all grown up, don't you? Lily's doing well at school. If she's able to enter a big company when she graduates, she'll probably be able to avoid treading on my path. If that's the case, could you please at least push yourself to live on till she graduates? Orphea's hand moves towards Isa, who hesitates before exposing her arm to the audience. Glass crystals have long emerged from her skin. Alinda walks to Orphea's side upon seeing it, alarmed. And she's dead. Maintaining sanity through such symptoms. You've been diligently adhering to the treatment regimen I prescribed, Lady Isa. Elid? This is a severe condition that I've almost only seen on Elids. But Miss Isa seems to be lucid. But the situation's a bit dire now. If you had been using the vaccine I provided regularly, you would have delayed it for at least another 6 months. Vaccines can delay the speed at which Elid progresses, but they cannot completely reverse it at the moment. In your current state, you have at most 1 month left. Your mind will soon be completely engulfed by Elid. That won't happen, Doctor. I can survive much longer than that. Please just try to give enough vaccines to last 3 more months. Issa, I see enough patients to know that 1 month is already a generous estimate for people in your state. We humans can defend our minds against class radiation with a strong enough will. Yeah, and then you become zombies. Having a strong will is actually bad in this case. You said before, Doctor, class radiation may break our body, but it can never destroy our will. As long as our will is strong enough, we can overcome anything. Doctor, you don't understand. I am built different. Cases like that are extreme exceptions. Your ability to last this long already lists you as among the rare cases. Yeah, so like the only real exceptions was basically in Frontline 1, it was basically just Angelia. Yeah. I wouldn't even say that the commander was an exception. Because the commander got hit by the radiation from the dirty bomb. And then the dolls gave him a stimulant to slow down the infection. And then he got captured by Paradis. And then Paradis ended up curing him. And that's how he got semi-immune. But Angelia, she was like in proximity to the bomb. Basically took the full blast. Got through it, more or less. And then she got treated. But she should have been instantly turned. Yeah, she should have been instantly turned. But she didn't. And that was even brought up once in Frontline 1. Like, I believe, I wasn't sure who said it, but someone said, wait, Angelia was actually in proximity of the bomb and survived? How? And the commander just said, she just did. like she just did. Because she's Russian. Yeah, I would say Jaeger is an exception as well. But Jaeger's also much further away than Angelia was. Like, Angelia was actually there. Like, she was there at the bomb. And basically tanked the full blast. Which is super stupid, by the way. Like, omega stupid. But it happened. Yeah, Nixon, that is the pure case of plot armor. Fortunately, we haven't had anything like that happen again, because, let's be real, that is really stupid. Like, really, really super ultra stupid. So fortunately, Angelia has only been that case. Yeah, bro, I'm fine. No, it's not just me. Rockefeller, too. His condition is far worse, but he's still alive. Because he has... Oh my god. Because he has God's protection. Dedicate everything to Amore. If one receives his mercy, all symptoms will be cured completely. Paradise. I know that many patients chose to join them in hopes of salvation, but only a handful survive. Paradise still doing that thing now. That's not how faith works, lady. Yeah. It reminds me of the old saying, right? Let's say you're like the old saying is that a man is sinking, and a boat comes by, and the guy who owns the boat says, "Hey, I'll come to save you," and then the man says, "I don't need your help. God will save me." He's like, "Okay," and then another boat comes by. He says, "Hey, I came to save you." He says, "I don't need your help. God will save me." And then the man eventually drowns and dies, and then he goes to heaven. And then when he reaches God, he says, "Why didn't you save me?" And then God says, "I did try to save you. I sent 2 boats." There's no guarantee that you'll be one of the lucky ones. I will. Sinking is against my beliefs. Do you know, Doctor? I've seen Rockefeller. He's called Rock for a reason. There's so many rocks on him. He was almost dead, but after he was saved, he showed me his body in the call, and he had no more symptoms. Oh, is that the guy from Chapter 6? It might have been the guy from Chapter 6. All these pro drowners. There must be a way to save us. It's just that this power is too rare, and only a few are worthy of possessing it. I swear I'm perfectly healthy. Doctor, you see more infected people than me. You must know more about it, right? God should have sent 3 boats. Maybe then he would have gotten the message. You know who Rockefeller is? Did he see you after he was saved? Is he completely healthy now? I can survive. I'm definitely capable of surviving. First try the vaccine. I can live so long. Oh, so much longer. Rockefeller has agreed to invite me. I'll definitely receive God's mercy. Issa's eyes fill with great fervor. The collapsed crystals on her grow by several inches all of a sudden, her hunched body emitting eerie noises from the crystals pushing into each other. John Rock. As her voice grows louder, her utterings become increasingly slurred. Issa staggers towards Orphea. Issa's kind of... You don't even... Alinda stands in front of Orphea, shielding her with her body as she pulls the trigger, firing at Issa without hesitation. Linda lunges at Issa, forcing her to the ground. The bullet whizzes past the two, leaving a hole some distance away. I'm special. God will save me. I will be saved. Sister, she's beyond saving. Alinda, prepare for surgery. We're going to perform emergency treatment. Good work. Please continue to hold Issa down. I'll try to arouse her sanity from the depths. Like, sis! An unknown yet gentle piece of music has started playing in a consultation room at some point. Orfeo crouches gently, staring at Issa, who still thrashes around under Lena's hold. Eyes vacant, Issa still mutters something under her breath. Rough gasps are emitted from her parched throat as she attempts to break free.
Issa-san, あなたの大切な人を思い出して。リリーを覚えてる?
Issa, think about those who are important to you. Do you remember your daughter Lily? Lily. Yes, I had to live. Live. The operating room lights turn on. Alinda pushes Issa into the operating room, said patient bound by straps restraining her entire body. Lena finds a safe location to make a call. Why is safety first playing? Okay. I might be able to get the location of the heritage space from Issa if the doctor manages to save her. A god that cures radiant sickness? It's a lie no matter how you look at it. Does Paradise conduct schemes like this in an effort to make a comeback? There are many who can afford vaccines in yellow zones. So I need saviors. Now that vaccine prices have risen so quickly, more and more people in yellow zones will be infected with Elite if the prices don't go down soon enough. And those people beyond savings choose to seek Paradise for help. We'll never be able to eradicate Paradise. Gone with what you call sicko mode. Those who sought help from Paradise probably never even realized, even in death, that they were mere tools for their experimentation. Taking out one Paradise space won't change nothing, I'm afraid. Only by destroying their lives at the source can we possibly stop the ever-spreading influence of Paradise. We just have to prove that Paradise is lying about saving people, right? No one will ever believe in Paradise ever again by then. I recall the existence of fully immune individuals. Radiation sickness might not be incurable, but fully immune individuals must never be sacrificed in a bid to find that solution. In the green zones, medical conglomerates extort wealth from normal people via their expensive vaccines. Outside the green zones, countless sufferers who cannot afford treatment willingly become followers of Paradise in pursuit of the tiniest chance at survival. The problematic vaccines we discovered previously might well be connected to the recent rise of vaccine prices. We must find where the connection lies, no matter what. My first oath was M4. Funny enough, she may be the last doll to show up in Girls Frontline 2. Lunacia, Jeffy, and one more person. I think the last one was unnamed. but she was part of the Three Goddess Project. But yeah, but everyone else had drawbacks, which is basically like if they don't become fully immune, but rather they just become mutated. And mutated in the case that, well, instead of being immune to class radiation, they need class radiation in their system. And if they're ever purified of class radiation, their organs fail and they die. That's what Helena is right now. I would also be okay with Dandelion replacing M4 as be like the M4 replacement until M4 comes back. So if Dandelion becomes like, if she takes like M4's fighting style and she just becomes weaker M4 until actual M4 comes back, I would V6 Dandelion. Because we already know that Dandelion can straight up fight. Like, she can fight like 100%. I thought Rebella was M4 replacement? No, not even close. Not even a little bit. Do you know we are done? Yeah, but Dandelion knows all of M4's combat skills. She kind of has to, because she came from M4. Issa has regained consciousness, but she still needs rest. Please escort her back. Will do. No need for that. I'm just a little injury. And thank you, Doctor. So she doesn't say, huh? She says, the fuck? But yeah. Don't you get it? Such a just risk getting infected by all that collapse radiation in your body to pull you out from the gates of hell. You should treasure this life of yours a little. I don't know, if you get Dandelion and M4 skin, I think that might piss M4 fans off. Who else in whose hospital will save you other than my elder sister? Are you hoping for Paradise to do that? I surgically removed some of the diseased tissues from your body, but it's only a temporary measure. I'm happy not to live one more day. I still want to try, Doctor. What if it really works? Yeah, Recon, and Girls Frontline 1, M4 is my favorite doll. So I agree with you. I would be okay with that, but I think we're both in the minority. Paradise should be opening hospitals in the yellow zones if they really do have the ability to save everyone. The thing is, if we get M4, are we just getting Nisha at that point? It depends, right? So they can do it in a number of ways. They can write the story so that the M4 that we get is just an agent of actual Lunacia. So she's much weaker in power. They can write it that way. They can make it so that it is Lunacia coming back, but she only has the abilities that she has in Nirvana and not in reality. So that's another way to make her weaker. There's a number of ways that they can balance it if they really need to for the story. Every advancement in medicine involves countless test subjects. Even if you saw Rockefeller get cured, the others might. I'm willing to be a test subject. I'll go be a test subject. If it works, I'll give you the data. Yeah, she got control of, well, I would say... The best way to explain this is that M4 has always had control, but when transferring from Nirvana to the real world, M4 has the poor implication, or the poor symptom, of being mentally insane, because she's literally schizo. So she has her own memories, she has Naisha's memories, like Naisha von Obersein's memories, the one who likes Bill. She has Elisa's memories, she has Dandelion's memories. That in of itself it just makes her goes insane, pretty much. But Lunacia, the one in Nirvana, is basically M4 now. So that's always been a thing. I'll go be a test subject. If it works, I'll give you the data. Doctor, please give me a few more vaccines. I might just get through this trial with the help of your vaccines. No shade, but Rappy, for example, feels like a side character. She did for like a little bit, but no, I think at this point, Rappy and Nikkei, I assume you're talking about. Rappy and Nikkei is a main character for sure. For me, even if it's a chance to live longer, I have to seize it. Alright. Sister! But I have a condition. You must bring me with you. No, I would never ask you to go to that kind of place, Doctor. I'm a doctor. I'm way better at grasping that whether or not their treatment methods work. Moreover, it's quite difficult to leave that place once you go in. Issa, how are you planning to send me the data? Yeah, dumbass. Besides, I can treat you at any time I'm around. Dude, what have you been telling Big Sis? I'll never let you go to tempted place, sis. Doing some research. If someone's good with her, I'll go on your behalf. You know, there's probably a module for that, Dylan. I'll accompany Issa. If something really happens, I'll take on the responsibility of bringing Issa back. A smaller group is more mobile. Leave the responsibility of hauling Lady Issa out to me. Are you capable by yourself? Hey, I did ask you to the perfect evade to avoid your bullet and protect Issa at the same time, didn't I? Do whatever you want. Just don't drag my elder sister down. I was waiting for that. Daytime, aboard the Elmo and in the Yellow Zone. Clear weather, by the way. The almost ops room.
あんた一人でパラデウスの巣に忍び込む
Break into a predator space by yourself?
気やるじゃない
Pretty brave. Eva, I had a look at the gathering place. It's just an empty, desolate spot in Yellowstone. It doesn't look like it could hide a whole base, no matter how you look at it.
念のため最悪の事態を予想しておきなさい
For the sake of safety, you should still prepare for the worst.
分かってるって
Come on, Eva. This is an infiltration mission. I just want to see for myself whether or not this legendary god really can help them.
それに一応潜入任務に間違いないし情報を集め終えたら誰にも見つからずにこっそり抜け
I'll get out as soon as I finish grabbing intel. They'll never notice.
簡単には入れても出るのは
It might be easy to get in, but slipping out won't be as easy as you think.
それにしても
Why are you being so reckless this time?
だってさ
You've all been working really hard. I want to do something for the commander too, just like the rest of Horror 4. Ah, cute, Lena. She wants to smash us with her boobs. Anyway, it's not like I'm going in alone. I have you, the commander, and everyone from 404 backing me up. Once Lena confirms the coordinates in the new parity space, I'll arrange with Fukai and the others to back Lena up. If Fukai and the others are at the commander's current coordinates, it'll take some time to reach Lena. Vector's 404 Team B is closer to Lena's location. But Leva, I recall that they're swamped with work. If it's a commission for the commander, we set it to high priority. We set it to the highest priority possible. Sorry for the trouble. I'll arrange for Kukai and the others to rush over by air at the earliest possible timing. Remember to conceal and protect yourself and avoid revealing yourself too early. Don't worry. Miss Orpheus says that she can help me disguise myself to be more human-like. Leave the infiltration and investigation work to me. Vander, you look worried. I've been good at having run off. You managed to be able to move around freely now that Blue Sphere is in the Powers Preservation Chamber. The steel pose at the Val Heart outlined. Huh? What are you talking about? I'm not good at taking care of kids at all. Even if it's the commander's kid. Huh? No, it's nothing to do with you, Melanie. What look at me for? Our mission going on. You take care of Melanie. Nemesis. Our mission to do. I will stay put. I won't make trouble for the commander. Commander? We have already found the Vanguard's base through the comms coordinates that Dandelion decoded. Okay. Take a detour, switch cars, avoid monkey security, and go there and find a stolen vaccine. Will do. For like having a rabbit moment. Yeah, basically. Vanguard base in the yellow zone. Clear. Cool. How many times I have to tell you? Hold them back! Hold! Those monkey security bastards are already beelining our base! We're doomed! Unless we hear the vaccines. Our base would have been exposed if you idiots hadn't started instantly running towards it like it's the first sign of danger! Get those vaccines and raw materials moved ASAP! Don't let Moxie grab them! You heard him! Move it! A Riker flings the heavy-duty truck's door open and drives it towards the vaccine's waiting transfer. The door to the storage space opens. He instinctively looks behind and catches some kind of clothing floating. A sharp sound of bones breaking is heard before he completely loses consciousness. I confirmed that the stuff in the trunk is the vaccine. With how much they have, we wouldn't be able to take it all the way, even if we have a few more vehicles. Take one batch and retreat. The scent of revenge. Get in the vehicle, quickly! Quick spins the steering wheel, masterfully swerving away from the shell fired at him at the very last second. Both Monkey Security and the Vickers convoys are under concentrated fire. Everyone makes an attempt to find the attacker on instinct, but soon notices that a familiar figure that they know all too well. A perfect evade! You managed to dodge the enemy's super flashy entrance! Is that U-Sphere? Looks different from the one we have in the Elmo. There's no signs of injury on her frame at all. Sir, the enemy's too strong! Keep moving the vaccines. She's chugging her vehicles and cargo. A third doll. Why is she here? Try to contact that doll. It's not working. The call's not going through. Why would a third doll attack Monkey Security? I've seen a third doll communicate with the higher-ups. She wants to attack Fabin. Her previous mission is complete, but means she currently has no cooperative partnership with us. I put so much effort into finding the conglomerate's proceeds. That doll's obviously here to wipe out all traces of what happened. Tell her to stop immediately, otherwise her actions will be sent as provocation towards Monkey Security. I hope we contact the right person to check on the content of her work. Sir! Fight back! We do not have a cooperative relationship with her at the moment. Those government fellas. Their task is never transparent or public. The mission running against hers. Daytime Yellow Zone aboard the Elmo. Clear weather. Inside the Elmo's ops room. You know, I'm hoping there's bad weather. Soon. Monkey Security is currently fighting Blue Spear. Commander, we follow your orders and did not engage in the combat with either side. We are currently searching for our withdrawal route. Mei-Ling has a Blue Spear. Mei-Ling has confirmed that our Blue Spear is still in her cargo's preservation chamber aboard the Elmo. That means that Blue Spear has fought the frames. She seems to be looking for something, only attacking vehicles or cargo. Looking for vaccines? There's still no need to go against Monkey Security. Get back to the Elmo ASAP. Wait. Monkey Security's reinforcements have arrived. This is what we fought before. The enemies are tied up with this messy battle. They don't yet notice us yet. The commander's still waiting for us to bring the vaccine back. We'll be doing a guerrilla gig this time. We won't have much time to perform. Rosa, withdraw ASAP. You okay? A backup frame. What is he murdering? Lukai is so obsessive. Teams Charlie and Delta, scatter and merge with Lonnie's squad. Attract the enemy's attention, but preserve your strength. Alpha Team, move the goods as soon as possible. Prioritize loaded vehicles. Foxtrot Team, support Alpha's team's withdrawal. Addison, Ronnie sent us a communication request. I'll stall for a bit. Tell Alpha to quicken their pace. Well then, nothing good happens when your squad makes an appearance. Hey, I rest over here on the request of your squad too. What's up with you? If you don't need our help, I'll ask that people stand down. Can you tell Charlie and Delta to retreat? Don't interfere with Ronnie's commanding. So those teams remain right where they are. Did you think I wouldn't notice your people among mine grabbing those vaccines? I'm here to rescue mission without pay. Something must be brought back as a reward for my brothers in arms. Don't you think so? You don't have any problem with me seizing some cargo from the breakers, right? The cargo's mine! When the regular stuff stop belonging to you? I heard that they've been getting bold lately, robbing the yellow zones all over. Don't tell me that you're the one backing them up. Sorry, man. I had no idea they were under you. Next time I make a move, I'll make sure to give you a heads up. But I should get a cut for the reward this time, right? After all, a Durgeon doll taking out Raggers, and me covering for you as a favor, us here in the same boat now. The Raggers have no issue with me. That Durgeon doll is attacking us for no reason. I have reported this matter to the top brass and asked them to investigate. The issue that Durgeon doll must be resolved immediately. Judging by her movements, her goal seems to be to destroy the cargo. Why don't we set up a trap and lure her in? My mission is to retrieve the vaccines. The Durgeon doll must get close to them. Yes, yes. I'll to pull back. As we have finished transferring cargo. Lead the vehicle there to act as decoy. Look at it there to jump a gift from the Raggers. Linton's gaze turned towards the raging battle not far from her. The loaded vehicles are destroyed by artillery fire, one by one. One of the trucks catches her attention. Linton's face darkens upon recognizing the doll in the driver's seat. But his dolls. Our personnel successfully extracted. Lure her to the warehouse. She wants to destroy the cargo? Let her disappear along with it. As Lucy walks into the warehouse, the incessant Raggers behind her try to block her to the best of their ability. Her gaze sweeps across the various types of cargo. Vaccines, pharmaceutical materials, weapons, but whatever she's looking for is not here. She steps on a landmine, causing an explosion to erupt in the warehouse. Gunfire from armored vehicles and RPGs rain down on her location, engulfing Blue Spear. We found out trace of the enemy. Did not stop firing until all ammunition's used up. Lucy emerges from the smoke. Bullets swarm her, following her every move akin to a crowd of furious hornets. But she simply disintegrates the entire warehouse before leaving, paying no attention to her attackers. Did that bitch on leave just like that? We lost so many people because of her. Woman lives up to his name. Running squad sustained losses. You might have a difficult time with this report. Throwing all caution aside, to prioritize vaccine retrieval was always going to cost him more than it's worth. All Peter does under conglomerates. From what I know, she really shouldn't be attacking us. They're also just machines that follow orders. They don't have such things as bonds with humans. Even if a doll didn't work with you before, she wouldn't hesitate to kill you if her master orders it. Clear weather. I need an explanation. Why did that doll attack Mongi security even though she knew who the latter was? Blue Spear has returned under the wing of Seth Bobbin. I am not authorized to disclose the details of her mission to you. Have you forgotten that Mongi security sacrificed a whole unit of her previous mission? No explanation is given for that. Carry out missions to the letter. Do not excessively ask questions or interfere. That argument is the cornerstone behind Seth Bobbin's choice of Mongi's security as a partner. It is only valid provided the mission was completed with reasonable results. Now I have reason to believe that Blue Spear intentionally sacrificed the whole unit. Please don't worry. Blue Spear is not equipped with any self-learning modules. She will never have a sense of self. Which is why she's the perfect executioner of tasks. With mission completion as her priority, anything that prevents her from completing the mission will be eliminated. I believe that Blue Spear wouldn't have attacked Monkey security if it didn't interfere with her work. She prioritizes the mission. That's all there is to it. Blue Spear is not obligated to protect or support Monkey security in her current mission. Blue Spear has maintained a 100% mission success rate through all her missions so far. Except for that one, don't mention that one. That includes her previous mission that was completed with the assistance of Monkey security. I clearly remember that mission ending in failure. That mission is now complete. The effort she put in resulted in heavy damage to her frame. Nothing excuses the fact that it's Surgeon Jaw in command because the race were completely outside her consideration. I will convey your suggestions. A human officer from Monkey Security will serve as the overall commander if our companies collaborate again. This will help ensure that the casualty remains within a reasonable range. Please excuse me for now, as I had to deal with some follow-up matters. Gathering spot in Yellow Zone. Clear weather. Lynn accompanies Lady Issa to the so-called gathering spot, where a few hooded figures have gathered, scattered around a spacious area. Lynn looks around at the various humans around them. They all look miserable, their bodies all bearing various degrees of elid. The cloud erupts into a ruckus upon the arrival of a gigantic vehicle. Each and every one of them looks up towards the figure stepping out of the vehicle. It's Rockefeller. I knew he was still alive. Shut the fuck up. All of you presents are worthy of the God's mercy, but only those who are truly willing to dedicate everything to Lord Amore and gain his approval can possess a healthy body. How do I attain Lady Amore's approval? You must possess bravery and determination to endure everything. A niter gives Rockefeller a tube of drugs. Rockefeller displays the test tube full of red liquid to the crowd before drinking it all in one fell swoop. The niter, wearing a black hood, distributes identical tubes of liquid to everyone in attendance. The crowd is awash with unease and hesitation. No one dares drink the liquid. Drink it all to prove your piety. What is going on? Does no one dare to prove themselves? Mika. Issa had no idea what it is. I stopped. We would have no idea what's in it. This is your first trial. Drink this drug and resist the intrusion with your willpower. Only truly brave will receive Lady Amore's approval. I'm gonna have my stomach anyways. Poisoned a remedy. What difference does it make? Wow, she can swallow. Issa pulls out the cork from the test tube and swallows everything without hesitation. Several seconds later, she curls up on the ground, groaning in pain. It's poison. It's poison! I'm not gonna drink it! The age, experience, and swallowing. Hey, intrinsics. Among the rowdy crowd, one man runs away, shrieking about how he isn't willing to believe in salvation. He does not get very far before gigantic crystals start flowing from his body. The man howls in agony as he mutates into a fully turned eyelid. A gunshot rings up on the crowd, dropping the new eyelid like a sack of bricks. A Paradise Unitas in black robes drags him away before throwing him in a vehicle back like a bag of trash. Lena tilts her head back, bringing a test tube to her mouth like everyone else around her. She then stumbles and falls to the ground, curling into a ball. Daytime, Napa, green zone, clear weather. The tracking device that Lena brought with her lost signal 3 minutes ago. Her space is probably near where the signal was lost. We're already on the way. Don't you think it's a bit too reckless to let Lena go on the mission by herself? According to the photos Lena sent us, the humans who drank this mysterious drug will first display symptoms of rapidly progressing radiation sickness before falling unconscious. How about Ben? Not bad. It's been fucking busy, though. And this week it's gonna be even busier because I gotta work 12-hour shifts. So yeah. Not looking forward to Christmas week. But overall, they don't die. Those who do not drink the mysterious drug on their hand had their symptoms worsen. Does that mean that Paratine's drug might actually work? Luna said it does that drug. I'll have to trouble you guys to pick it up so that we can confirm its contents as soon as possible. Hang in there? I'll try. Commander, we finished counting the vaccines we took from the Verakers. Judging by the scale of this stuff, the Verakers are probably responsible for all the stolen vaccines lost by the pharmaceutical companies. They still have a lot of medical raw materials in their warehouse. We didn't have time to bring them all back, so we only brought some. They're probably also behind most of the raw materials robberies that occurred in the Yellow Zone recently. With vaccine prices sky high at the moment, selling them will yield a jaw-dropping fortune. And once we sell these, we'll have enough money for things Fefli wants to buy, and the equipment the Commander wants to buy too. It's a pity that Bluesphere destroyed all the remaining vaccines back there. Those would have sold for a good sum as well. We'll attract trouble if we sell these recklessly. I arrived contacting underground brokers for a trade request. Hopefully this will bring us face to face with the people buying up raw materials. That damn Bluesphere was willing to destroy all the vaccines if it meant leaving nothing for the people present back there. What the hell is going on in her mind? Lush green decorates the within. Lush green decorates the within. How could I possibly know what Bluesphere is thinking? Waking her up for an interrogation is even more absurd of an idea. Perhaps her goal never changed. You mean she's coming for the chip? According to the intel provided by Groza, Bluesphere seems like she intends to destroy everything, or destroy something. If her original mission is still proceeding as normal, then her goal must be to destroy the chip. But everyone in the Survey Corps has perished. It means her only remaining clue is us. Not get us by the frame loss, I see. She was commanding some larger numbers of Monty Security's personnel before destruction. But when we were at the Verakers base, she attacked Monty Security with zero hesitation. If it wasn't for Monty Security holding her off, we wouldn't have gotten away so easily. We don't have to thank our enemies. Monty Security is no friend of ours. This bothers me a little. Why did Bluesphere attack them all? Why did Bluesphere attack them at all? It looks like there is no direct supervisor-subordinate relationship between Monty Security and Bluesphere. Commander, the cargo we received seems to contain records on the Verakers' use of Erdis. They seem to be treated as an anti-radiation vaccine. No, I should say the substitute Erdis for the normal vaccine. Erdis used 12 doses, Erdis used 15 doses, vaccines used 1 dose, Erdis used 3 doses, Erdis used 43 doses, vaccines used 3 doses, Erdis used 84 doses, Erdis used 598 doses, vaccines used 19 doses. The specific usage reports are locked behind access permission, so we can't view them. Their vaccine usage is significantly lower compared to their Erdis use. It seems that their vaccines are provided only to slight high-ranking Verakers. Contraband like these are not medically certified for use, but still they circulate in both Yellow Zone and Green Zone markets. Most users treat Erdis as a life-saving medicine that helps them combat ELIT symptoms. As for its effectiveness, I didn't read that part, so I don't know. Well, I do know it doesn't work, but yeah. Anyways, we fight now.
実際のところ、エリート症状に対する有効性実験では、エウティスには症状を約 20% 以上も軽減する。
Bro, did they just added a random ass fight that meant literally nothing and then went back to the cutscene? I think we just left. Wow. Okay. An exit trial wants to demonstrate that Erdis is 20% more effective than placebos at relieving Elite symptoms. Its most obvious effect is calming the user's mind, allowing Elite's patients to forget their pain for a short while. ADHD break, so a belly break. Huh? Does it mean it's actually somewhat effective?
その場しのぎですけどね。一時的に痛みを取り除けるだけのいわば毒薬ですよ。
No. A drug like this is more like a poison that temporarily suppresses pain, rather than medication that's truly helpful.
効果があるように見えて。
It appears to produce a therapeutic effect, but long-term use would lead to addiction. Yeah, we know this from Florence. Although Florence has an even stronger, or it is called ecstasy.
しかも、しばらく摂取していないと、放射線病への感染率が。
If the user doesn't take it for a long time, the symptoms will worsen at an incredible pace.
特徴として幻覚が見えるんですけ
The
ど。
worst part is, Ursa's most powerful effect is the hallucinogenic properties. So-called reports of it curing Elite might just be part of the user's imagination. So it's just really strong Advil, yes.
何をどう服用したって。
Erdis does nothing to stop radiation from affecting the user's body. Using Erdis simply makes the brain release dopamine, which helps boost the user's spirits and make them feel happy, which helps them better resist the encroachment of pain using their own willpower. In the long run, using Erdis will only cause patients to avoid proper treatment and eventually die. Daytime, Paradise Space. Oh! There's no clear weather this time! Congratulations, everyone! The weather's fucked up! I can't contact Liva at all. Maybe there's a signal jammer here. Hopefully the tracking device managed to inform Liva of my movements. I can't contact the commander. I was hoping to show him a live view of this investigation with Paradise. Do something, Darklyn. Issa, are you alright? Yes, sis. I want to Paradise's space. After you fell unconscious, we were hauled into a vehicle by the members of Paradise and transferred here. Slowly losing his mind, dude. Some people woke up, fully turned to Elites, and got taken away. I have no idea where they went. How are you feeling? Did the medicine you took earlier make the symptoms worse? I've already been chosen by God! That drug has reduced my pain. The crystals have fallen off my body. Pleasure rushes through me. The drug would definitely cure me completely. As long as I have more of the potion. Neither Lily nor I will be affected by the collapse radiation anymore. You were clearly in a lot of pain. You even collapsed to the ground. How can you feel happy? You have not been chosen by God. You wouldn't understand. Dr. Orpheus once mentioned that radiation affects our cells. Humans are unable to withstand the pain brought on by cytopathy, eventually causing our minds to break with turns into elids. I want to overcome this pain. I must have such a strong will. Right now, I have proven that I am that exception. She's part of Organization 13. Yeah, she's the 14th member. But yeah, I'll also reiterate that it is within lore that people who don't have strong wills, they don't turn to elids, they die. They straight up die. The ones who do have strong willpower, they get mutated into elids. So having a strong will is actually a worst case scenario. I must see more of this. I want to see Lady Imore. Let me see Lady Imore. Records gradually rouses more and more of the broken humans around them. One by one, they join Issa in their cries. A single Unitas clad in black robes walks towards the crowd slowly, looking down at them from above. Shut the fuck up! You have all been chosen, but there are still more trials to pass. Only those who can pass them all are worthy of beating Lady Imore. Get down good. Now, prove your worthiness. The Unitas raises a bundle of test tubes filled with red liquid up high, then tosses them towards the crowd. 1, 2, 3. The crowd swarms towards the drugs, causing a stampede. One person falls down, another stomps on him savagely. They're like, rah, rah. It's like, fuck you, man. Rah, 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 rah. It's mine. He struggles and tries to get up, a roar of rage erupts from his mouth, his mutated hand grabbing the ankles and pulling people from to the ground. A few even do suplexes. The horde infected tear each other apart, snatching drugs from each other, putting in everything they have to get their hands on the drugs that appear before them. Shambling bodies eventually turned up mindless elids, making last roars before completely succumbing. Issa, calm down! Issa attempts to open the test tube to drink all of its contents upon snacking one in the skirmish. Linda tries to pry the drug from her, but Issa has a death grip on it. The crowd notices and lunges forward with a mix of human shrieks and elids roar, encircling Linda and Issa. Linda's finger touches the trigger, but she grits her teeth and puts down her gun, sending a drug-desperate elid flying with a kick. He's dead. Linda lifts Issa into the air and swiftly runs away from the chaotic crowd. Don't drink it! Let go of me! This isn't the potion. Have you forgotten? The doctor gave you a vaccine, Issa! Issa! Issa pays Linda no attention and pulls out the cork for the test tube. A smack of Linda's palm renders her unconscious. Linda's like... Linda let a sigh and carries Issa on her back. Where's the signal jammer? I can't see where it is at all. If Lee were in my place, she'd probably hack into the comms of some dolls to look for clues. A G speeds through the yellow zone at top speed. Ely is attracted by the engine noise. Swarms towards a jeep. Bullets pierce through the air and produces holes in Ely's heads, dropping them one by one. Well, as expected, Vivi. The road is very clear. We'll be at our destination soon. The word elites here are normally high. Will Lena be alright? We don't know what's going on in the period space yet. She's on a stealth mission, but if Lena has to wait it out there without sufficient support, she'll be in a lot of danger. Kukai be supporting us. I wonder if Commander wrote here. Oh, that's not what she said. It's like, Kukai, I'd rather have Commander here. That's what she basically said. I heard Kukai and the others have already met up with the Commander. Hearts must see the Commander too. It should be possible once the agreement loosens up. Ah, yes, the agreement. We reached the coordinates that Lena gave us. Not many traces are left from the battle. Tracking would be somewhat difficult, but we can still try. Should we collect all the broken test tubes on the ground? There is very little residue left in the test tubes here. We won't be able to determine the contents of the drug with such small samples. Lena definitely left some clues for us. Where is it? Judging by the number of broken test tube pieces, about 20 tubes were given out, but there was no trace of the victims. Move our bins down to pick up a shattered test tube. A few drops of liquid remain on the glass piece. The group looks everywhere in the vicinity for clues. Vector squats down and digs up a patch of soft soil. An intact test tube full of wet liquid emerges from its earthly storage. Vector, watch for the disturbed soil. Uh-huh. That's disgusting. Like something made of blood. Hartsy, remember you working for some mobile radiation detectors? Do we have them? They're in the Jeep. I'll go get them. Something is off about the number of elites. Indeed, the concentration of elites increases the closer we are to this area. These numbers are kind of high, even for the yellow zone. So yeah, what intrinsic is top down is localization. That's how actual localization works. There are some things in well, actually, I'll put it this way. During a pure translation, it's not going to work. Like, if you do that, you'll get something like so let's say for example, this is such an example. This sentence right here. These numbers are kind of high, even for the yellow zone. If you do a pure raw translation, it'll be like yellow zone numbers high, kind of, even these, basically, because the words and sentences are jumbled. It doesn't make sense when you do a pure translation, so you do have to actually rearrange the words. And in some cases, there's just not even anything that exists in the English language. So yes, you do have to do a bit of interpreting when you localize and translate. I would also know. Yeah, I know. I do get what you mean, but I'll put it another way too. During the beta, what Mika team did instead, that they used machine translation, and it sucked. It sucked giant donkey balls. Like, I remember myself and a number of other people, including Sia, we had to put in a lot of bug reports just on the text alone. Because it was, like, really poorly written. Because Mika team, instead of using a localization team, they just did machine translation, and it did not work. The class variation levels here are much higher than the Yellowstone average. In fact, it's almost the level of a red zone. If what Linda mentioned was true, that the Yellowstone infectees use this as a temporary gathering spot, just staying here would exacerbate their condition. Gathering hopeful infectees and turning them into Paradise Unites in the name of salvation. How despicable. And yeah, I've been addressing the translation talk for a lot now because it keeps getting brought up. Which is why I'm not really going into detail like how I used to, because man, people keep bringing it up, and I'm like, at some point, I don't care. At some point, I have to say that. As long as I understand what they're saying, and the meaning is still mostly the same, or entirely the same, like 90% the same, I'm good with what they do. But straight up, we don't know their process. We don't know what's the actual culprit here. Is the culprit a lack of communication between the English translation and the Japanese translation? Or is it an issue of, like, scripts get lost in translation? Like, is it China's fault, or is it English and Japan's fault, you know? Yes, there are extremely bad localizations. Extremely bad liberties on the English side of things. Not recently, I would say. At least from what I know. It hasn't been happening recently. But definitely back then, like a few years ago, yeah. I mean, even in the 90s and the 2000s, it was even worse than it was now. The problem was that since we didn't have easy access to the internet, no fans could fact check anything. You actually had to know the language in order to figure out what was going on. Talking about 4 kids, kind of. I'm actually talking about Metal Gear. So in Metal Gear Solid 1 and actually I think it's just 1. It might have been 2, but definitely in 1, there was major liberties that the localizers did in comparison to the Japanese script, where the localizers made up entirely different terms that was never used in a Japanese script, and phrases have been changed a lot as well. So one example is that the term codec codec is actually a localization thing. The term codec was never used in a Japanese script at all. But since codec kind of just caught on, they kind of just kept it. It's things like that. And then there's some stuff with Solid Snake as well. Was it called radio? I think it was, yes. Like, there's like specific phrasing used for Snake's history or like his attitude towards the world. So in a Japanese script, Snake has a sentence that he said, like, I don't deserve a normal life. I'm a soldier on the battlefield. Something like that. It's something like that. That was basically what was trying to come across in a Japanese version. And then in the English version, that was changed to, I don't know the way of normal living. I'm a killer on the battlefield. That is my life. And while it kind of, like, the feeling is kind of the same, but the meaning behind it changed so drastically because Snake is a lot more, I guess you can say, dismissive about it. Because being a killer and a soldier are way two different things. Yeah. It's a bit of self-loathing, yeah. Or nipperch, yeah. But you guys know that for Metal Gear Solid 1 at the very least, that was insanely popular. Everyone loved the writing in Metal Gear Solid 1. So, what do, you know? Everyone in the West loved MGS1. It's still considered one of the best games of all time for its writing. And a lot of that was due to the localization. Would it have been even better under the normal script in Japanese? That's hard to say. Probably, I would say. But would it be as good? Like, because, like, let's just put it this way. We wouldn't have the term codec at all if that was the case. But the codec is really cool. So, who knows? So there is like a bit of push and pull when it comes to localization. It's not just raw translation. There is a bit of liberty that you have to use in order to make the game make sense for a Western audience. But right now, we're in an era for sure where localizers take it way too far. And it hurts the game, or it hurts the audience, or it hurts the writing overall. You mean Sons of Liberty? Shut up, Intrinsics. I'm going to continue now. The long-time client purchasing pharmaceutical raw materials from underground brokers refuses to meet you. However, she is willing to buy all of your materials and vaccines at a high price. You can establish contact at least. I can vouch for you, but making rash trades in yellow zones is still no easy task. Which is why underground brokers continue to exist. This is our basis for survival out here. A reliable intermediary who serves to alleviate the concerns of collaboration between two parties. Yeah, Pokey. I will say this for sure. I am part of that camp as well. Like if you're going to destroy the meaning, if you're going to destroy the spirit of the story with your agenda pushing, then yeah, I would rather just use AI translation as well. 100%. She's not the only party buying vaccines and raw materials in Yellow Zones, but she's the only reliable client who fits your requirements. I can introduce some other clients to you if you wish. I have seen AI dubbing for some short videos, and it's actually not bad. The issue is that there's about royalty rights, you know? If you're going to copy someone's voice, you kind of do need to get that logistically handled on the legal side. Sure can. He definitely didn't fucking just say that. He said something else entirely different. I have no idea what he said either. But let's go with sure can. It's like I'm watching one of those cartoons where it's like they're speaking like a different language that we're not supposed to know, and subtitles are there, and like one guy is like, and the subtitle says yes. What bothers me? Let me tell you in advance that face-to-face meetings will always carry risk. There are plenty of robbers vying for vaccines and raw materials around here. I do not recommend skipping the underground broker step. What I'm buying is information. Who wouldn't, intrinsics? Of course, I'll send you the list as soon as possible. As for whether you can successfully contact them, that's not my responsibility. Simlish? Are you planning to interfere or intervene with the Yellow Zone vaccine business, Commander? No. So long as there's no cure for ELID, no one can ever stop vaccines or this from having a huge market. My concerns are the following. The abuse of Erdis' survival, and why they even created Helena and Melanie. Have I caused you trouble again, Commander? Oh, Melanie's so precious. She's like, Dad, did I do something wrong? After Boosier's frame was placed in a cryopreservation chamber, Mei-Ling and Groza had to make multiple attempts at encouraging Melanie before she mustered the courage to leave her bedroom. Melanie has been in a constant state of unease and anxiety for the past few days. She seems to be worried that Blue Spirit would start self-repairing if she ran around the Elmo as she pleased. She timidly tugs at the hem of my clothes upon hearing me mention Paradis. Tears are welling up in her eyes. Melanie's more equal. It's not your fault. I don't want to go back. I want to stay on the Elmo forever, at your side. You'll probably choose to destroy Paradis for a second time, regardless of the goals, right? Yeah. It's highly likely that they're still going after the relics. It's been a long time since I've heard the word relics. William should fucking die. It seems that Paradis has now secured the help of financial conglomerates. If you wish to eradicate them completely, destroying all their bases won't be enough. I'm okay as long as together with the commander. We can just run far, far away. Run away won't solve our problems, Melanie. The only way to ensure your safety is to find out Paradis' goals and destroy them before it's too late. Leave just send over a message telling me that Vector's team has reached the coordinates Linus gave us. The medicine Lena mentioned has been found. The class radiation level in this settlement is off the charts. It must be Paradis' doing. Also, whereabouts suspects the medicine provided by Paradis has some anti-radiation properties. It's also tiresome. Won't Paradis just die? We'll have more info once we confront the components of the drug. Vector and the others are making their way to Lina's last known location and to vacate the Paradis base. Are we heading out? Go make your pre-battle preparations. I'll go prepare. Commander, the underground broker has sent over the location of our vaccine trade. It's not too far away. A Vertigo-style vehicle is driving through the yellow zone. When it slows down to a halt, a few missiles are fired towards it, blasting it over its side. A squad wearing Monkey security uniforms swiftly encircles it. Agent Lin teams, there's no trace of the enemy. All the boxes in this transport are empty. The driver, like a diner gate? It's already self-destructed. Team Alpha has its remains. I'm literally imagining a diner gate just sitting at the cart, the driver's seat, with his little things like. But no, it's probably remote control. Should we pursue this matter? Our mission ends here. Some run that his intermediary is unreliable. They were planning to give him some empty boxes. Don't stop getting scammed by underground brokers. Daytime, Fiat Pharmaceutical Factory in the Yellow Zone. Mel doing her part. I sold the raw materials we took from the Vertigers at a high price to Paul and Nisa's longtime client. The tracker moves until it finally reaches a certain set of coordinates. This is the factory we arrived to at for our transport commission before. This factory again? It's fully automated. We couldn't find any clues at all. Maybe just rush in and turn the place upside down again. We don't have clear justification to enter at the moment. I think Mo could be in the game, but I don't think she should be part of the story. Because Mo is more for us, the audience. Just knowing that they buy raw materials from underground brokers is not enough to justify a thorough investigation into their company.
工場についてならリヴァが調べてくれてる。今通信をつなげるところだ。
Mo is Dandelions VTuber avatar. Imagine if Mo is actually just Dandelion. I had Leva take a deeper look into the factory upstream and downstream operations. Lena managed to contact me 10 minutes ago. She had some unexpected findings. I think you'd be very interested, Commander. I managed to make out a transparent biopod in the video Lena gave me, or Leva gave me. The creature within has long since turned to Elid, but remains in a mutated state. Logical experiments. Immune individuals. Indeed. Looks like most of the experiments ended up in failure. Lena once mentioned that humans that have turned to Elids are taken in by Paradis as well. I guess this is where they went. Vector's team is already heading towards Lena's location for support. They'll cover her retreat. You see, Ukai's team is headed over on a Black Hawk. An iceberg theory. Yeah, I am also ready for Dandelion to be playable. It's been quite a while. But she's never been playable in Girls Frontline 1 though, so they might keep up the trend here. Heard it's based in— oh no, the clear weather's back! No! Are you awake? I'm really sorry about what happened. You're acting really weird just now, so I had to knock you out to calm you down. Where's the drugs? It's in my hands, but I can't give them to you just yet. Once Leva checks the contents and deems them safe, I'll give them back to you. Okay? How the fuck do we know what the weather is? I'm just suspicious of it. This drug is really strange. Does it contain any addictive ingredients? So what if it does? For the people in no futures like us, we are lucky to live another day. You know that is your fault for not taking your meds for 3 months straight. Dumb bitch. For the Hero X for Bella R30 stream. Thanks for the super chat. Interest, I appreciate it. Radiation sensitive is not untreatable. Once you get back, I'll get Miss Colleen and Leva to help you. They can definitely find a way to save you. Save? I've been beyond saving for a long time now. Just like this world. No way, Leva, Miss Colleen, the commander, and more people. They're all trying their best to change this world. There's just no god worth worshipping. I saw my own eyes after you fell unconscious. Some people turned to Elids. Predators even collect Elids. It's obviously up to something illegal. All we care about is whether we live or die. The residents of the Yellow Zone live on edge to make money. The hard-earned money that they make still has to be spent on large sums of vaccines. We can't even enter green zones without proof of an official vaccination. Well, no shit. If we don't earn enough money to buy vaccines on a regular basis, we'll eventually develop radiant resistance and die. Only those living in the green zone can be considered alive. People like me can only pray for God's help. Are you willing to accept their lives just for a chance to survive? But even if you give them all of your faith, they'll still... It is how it is. Surviving after becoming a test subject? No difference to me. Yeah, fuck my daughter. She deserved my body. When I'm dead, no one will save us. I don't want the world to be that way. Perhaps my Lily could have grown to be as naive and innocent as you if she had grown up in the green zone. The funny part is that Lena is not naive and innocent. She's killed a lot of people. even when she was Reina, she's killed a lot of people. Well, killed a lot of dolls, but same concept. The cost of living in a green zone is way too high. That child knows how poor I am, so she keeps telling me that she can receive a scholarship if she does well enough in school. Lady, I have a high body count. She tells me that the conglomerates will provide scholarship money for recipients, or at least a loan, so I don't have to worry about money. But if Lily has to pay off that loan all by herself, she'll eventually end up down my path. You're here to purchase drugs, right? I don't care what your intentions are. We're exploiting them. I insist. The selling imperatives, drugs, or imitation vaccines will put you in lots of danger. I don't know, he wants for Bella. So I guess it's for Bella. Pablo said that your organization offered a one-to-one exchange. I want to exchange them all for proper medicine. Just give them to Pavel. He can frequently enter and exit the green zone, so he can bring them to my daughter. You say you're doing this for your family, but a request like this, because I already did the Lord O stream, now it's Rebella. I did Rebella O stream too. I did that like 2 months ago, I want to say. The duo creeps through the base till they reach what seems to be a warehouse. Issa manages to lure the Unites away. The way these drugs are stored makes this place feel more like a test lab than a drug storage. What are you standing around for? Grab everything you see! Luna stands before what looks like a biopod, examining it closely. A male body is immersed in a liquid. Intrinsics, please. We're doing the sensors next. Nixon is still holding out for that. I told him I'll do it as soon as Lainey comes out, so it should be next month. So once that happens, I'll see what I can do for the fourth one. Glass crystals grow out of his body. The man's entire body seems to be maintained at a state where half of it is covered with crystal and the other half not. Hump and sisters. I didn't say hump sisters, I said ump sisters. Is Lainey's events voiced? I remember it's not. I don't believe it is. They might update it before we get it on global side, but at least as far as CN is concerned, no. I can't believe Paradise is turning people into trees. Lena lowers her body, trying to take a closer look at his face, only to be greeted with eyes devoid of emotion. A green plant is growing out of each of his eyes. Taking a deep breath, Lena prepares to observe his situation further. The areas where glass crystals meet skin are covered with a dark-colored material. Upon a closer look, the material is discovered to be something akin to algae. Or algae. I remember him! We're at the gathering spot. He refused to drink the drug and he tried to run away after turning into Elid. He was shot by Paradise and thrown into the vehicle. His body was covered with so many glass crystals back then, but it looks like his condition was stabilized. Even the symptoms are getting milder. No, not necessarily. Many areas on his body are still covered in algae. Algae. Immunity? The goal here is to select various immunity. Individuals! And yet, Dolls has a lot of human-like qualities, simply to bypass the uncanny effects, yes. Like their desire to eat, and they actually do get hungry over time, even though they actually don't need to eat at all. They still feel hungry. That is a module in their bodies. Like, for example, I remember back in, like, I think it was the night battle in chapter 3, I want to say, where, like, a bunch of dolls attack Singo's, well, yes, they attacked Singo's Ferry because Singo's Ferry had, like, a warehouse full of food, and they were fucking hungry. They're like, oh, I want this food! And they just attack Singo's Ferry trying to get to the food. So, yeah. I don't think he can be considered human at this point, much less a radiation immune individual. A fusion of plant and human. If those tiny organisms really are algae, then his current state is closer to a Boojum. Doctor, turn on my hunger inhibitors. Literally that, yes. I wonder if it has any vital signs left. Issa walks over to the biopod and knocks it hard several times. The silent biopod is suddenly filled with bubbles, and the body within starts flailing about. Algae on the test subject spreads over his body uncontrollably while plant stems emerge and grow from his mouth. This really should be like a stilled image so that we can get like the full picture of what's going on. Like literally the full picture of what's going on. Look. A large branch inside the bipod suddenly thrashes in the direction of Issa and Lena. An emergency alarm blares following the arrival of hurried footsteps. What are you two doing here? Shit, run! Sorry, get a bit lost. Look, Mikase, you probably know how to get into the comms channel here. Oh, ants who have wandered into the abode of God. Their blood shall spill to call Lady Amori's fury. The United swarm towards the intruders. Issa turns around, grabbing as many of the Paradise drugs as possible. Ice-cold crystals emerge from Issa's body. It wasn't long before they covered the entirety of the arm hidden under the cloak. Yeah, that just basically shows like how Boojums are actually grown, are literally grown, which is cool, actually. Don't think he bought it. Yeah, he didn't. Nice try, Lena. It's hard like, you sound too confident. You're not one of us. I'm here, Lena. Finally, I got a hold of you. I spent a lot of effort to do that. I tried cutting to the comms channel with your methods as a reference, and it worked really well. So I just was including your mission. We turn people into plant snakes, tumor cells, and big elks. And Griffin looks at these guys and says, "Listen, Commander, we need them." My words are definitely misplaced. Of course not. I'm in great danger over here. Come on, be worried for my safety, sister. She said more than sure. With my effort, even the dangers of this perilous space will have to bow to me. Have you received my coordinates, Leva? Yeah, I sent it to Vector. If the need arises, her team will storm the base to ensure your safe return. I did encounter enemies, but I managed to defeat them. Infiltration mission can continue. Yeah, it's a good thing they blow up on contact. I'm wondering what's up with that. Leva, how do I help radiation sickness sufferers in this state? Our collaborative partner is currently in the process of turning into a needlet. I rendered her unconscious for a bit, but I'm worried she won't last long if this goes on. You knocked her out again? You use the anti-elite vaccines? I've injected her all the vaccines we brought. She's not recovering well. The doctor did mention that it's already a miracle that she still has a grip of her sanity. Listen, Lena. Try to get away from Paradise Base as soon as possible. If Vector's reaching is right, the radiation levels in the Paradise Base will soon exceed that of the surrounding environment. They're testing for immune individuals. You guessed it. They're going to expose the humans here to high levels of radiation to filter out the individuals with high resistance to blast radiation and take them in for further experimentation. That's their plan, according to the current speculation. I found some test subjects trapped in biopods here. I'm going to test something later on, after this scene is done. But the numbers here, there aren't too many test subjects at this base. Most of them seem to be elite patients with severe symptoms. It looks like there's no need to destroy this base completely. Yeah, if you'd like this skill, Parados will continue to bring West Yellow Zone elite patients into join them here. Enemy numbers? From what I've observed, there seems to be a temporary base. There are 30 odd of them, mostly gathered at the center of the base. A selection ceremony for followers happen every now and then. I haven't managed to explore some parts of the base yet, so the estimate isn't solid. I'll be investigating the center in a bit. Spanish swearing. Yeah. Be careful. I'm available if you need me. Huh? Hmm? You just act like a clingy sister, I'll hang up. What? Fine. Remember, I'm not the only one backing you up today. But you're the best. You're so reassuring. Did you mention something vexing that you want to talk about, Lena? I don't know what to do anymore, Liba.
それにしてもせっかく指揮官がパラデウスをぶっ潰
The
した
commander
こと
put so much
だったの
effort
に
into achieve the complete destruction of Paradise back then. It's a good thing we have context for that now.
あっという間に復活しちゃうだなんて
But now Paradise has risen from the ashes.
それも何の罪も
And just like
ない
before,
重症の
Eli
人たち
patients
を
suffering
騙して
from heavy symptoms are willingly joining them.
拠点に来たらパラデウスの
I don't know
ボコボコに
how
して
I'm even going to save these
みんなを
people.
救い出すぞって思ってたけどなんだかそう
A decade has
単純な
passed and you're
話じゃ
still
ない
working
みたい
so
なん
hard
だよ
alongside
ね
Miss Colleen.
今までリバネ
Is the world really getting better?
それに指揮官や大勢の人たちが世界を良くするために頑張ってきたでしょだけどさ世界は本当に良くなってるのかな
I know I'm being too dependent on the commander by thinking this way,
わかんなくなっちゃ
but
った
I still hope the commander can tell me what to do.
珍しいわね。あんたがそんなことで悩むだなんて
Do you miss him?
うん自分でもびっくり
You're
し
not
た
wrong, I guess.
だけど
I kind of understand how Miss Colleen feels now.
今ならわかるような気がするの自分の気持ちばっかり押し付
Will you
けてちゃ
come back? Will you stay by my
何も変わらない
side?
し正解なんてどこにもないなんちゃって私らしくもないよね
It'll take some bravery to say this to the commander's face.
そうやって気づけるところがあんたのいいところよ。
Say those words when we speak to the commander himself.
さあ、無駄話は
His
ここで
reinforcements will be
おしまい
arriving soon.
イーサさんには時間がないわ。
Don't worry, Lena. It's going to get worse.
わかった
I'll do my best.
私頑張るね
At ending her call with Leva, Lena takes pictures of all the lab equipment she can find in the Paradise base and sends it all to Leva and the commander.
これでよしっとあとは
So I guess all that scene really proves is that she's, it's, we already knew, but I guess they're just making it very clear that, even back then, Nine always had a thing for the commander. Because with 404 in particular, at least back in Ghost Runner 1, it was never particularly super duper ultra clear that they would all go down on the commander, basically. So I guess they're just making it clear now. Collapse crystals. These are clearly commercial products with increased collapse particle concentration. .416 was only obvious in gameplay, and it was never like the extreme it is now until PNC. Cowabunga.
イーサさんイーサさんしっかりして気を確かに
Pull yourself together, Issa.
どうしよ
Are you really gonna use Paradise unknown drugs?
うイーサさん
Hang in there, Issa. Don't you want to go to the green zone?
しっかりしなさいリリーのことを忘れたのリ
Green zone?
そうだよあなたの
Yes, the place where your daughter Lily lives.
リリーさんと暮らすために生き残るって言ってたじゃない
Don't you want to live together alongside your family happily?
リリーそうだ
I had to live. I must live on.
私は生き残る私は生き残るんだ
Crystals are emerging from Issa's body. Upon hearing Linda's mention Lily, Issa comes back to her senses. Linda grabs Issa's wrist, reminding her again and again about Lily. Once, twice, thrice, till Issa's breathing returns to normal. She does it until Issa calms down again. Issa takes out a blood-red drug from a hidden pocket and plunges the needle into her neck with practiced motions. She lets out a sigh of relief as if she just saw a glimpse of something she had long been waiting for. A relaxed smile appears on her face. You two aren't Unitas, are you? You know what? Whenever I see the word Niter, I just keep thinking about Softmod and her gamer moment. Yeah, I want to check something real quick. We're gonna see that cutscene again. Gamer moment was wild. It sure was. Yeah, we gotta do this. I should actually just went to the cutscene viewer, but whatever. You know that enemy that blew up when it died. I bet Krista saw that and was like, I wish that were me. Yosh. It is.
莱雅姐，
我在。
终于联系上你了，我可是花了不少功夫。稍微参考莱雅姐惯用的方法，尝试了下频道截取，大成功。
看来你的任务一切顺利，完全不用我担心。
哪有？分明是危机四伏。稍微担心一下我的安危了，莱雅姐。
是。
在我的努力之下，就算是危机四伏的区域也能成功攻克。收到我的坐标了吗，莱雅姐？
已经将坐标同步给维克托。必要时候，他们将会随时突进巢穴，对你进行救援。 确保你的安全撤离。
虽然遇到了敌人，不过已经成功解决了他，潜伏任务还能继续。就是，莱雅姐，辐射病患者应该怎么救助啊？我们的
Should have been me, not him.
海化的状态了。我已经让他暂时睡过去了，可我担心这样的情况撑不了多久。
抗癌里的疫苗呢？
已经把带来的都给他注射了，他的身体状态完全无法恢复。之前医生说过，他的状态能保持一直就是奇迹了。
听着，莱娜，想办法紧 快离开帕拉蒂斯的据点。如果维克托的推理正确，帕拉蒂斯内部巢穴的辐射浓度将会超越环境。
免疫体实验。
没错，利用高强度的辐射浓度影响人类，再从中选择出抗坍塌辐射强的人类，进行进一步实验。
Okay, I am convinced. Yeah, the English script that we're reading right now, is actually matching up better to the Chinese voices. Like, actually a lot better from what I'm listening.
这是我们目前的推测。
Except this portion. Yeah, it's okay. So I feel like that they're both off, but at the same time, it is better in Chinese. The words are matching up better with Chinese than it is here. Than it is in Japanese. But I think they're both off. So I think it is a matter of the English script being wrong.
我在帕拉蒂斯找到了培养实验品的舱体。根据数量来看，这个据点的实验品不多，大都是来自黄区的重症坍塌辐射患者。
看来有将其彻底销毁的必要。
如果放任不管，未来黄区还会有更多的重症患者被洗脑加入帕拉蒂斯。
敌人的数量如何？
根据我的观察，我所在的位置应该是一个临时据点。敌人的数量在30人以上，大多集中在核心区域。每隔一段时间才会有信徒的筛选仪式，仍然有部分区域还未探索，可以预估的数量还不确定。一会儿我就去核心区域进一步调查。
记得保护好自己，我随时都在。
嘿，来呀，姐。来呀，姐。
只是撒娇的话，我要关闭通讯喽。
那好吧。
你的背后不仅有我。
100% though, this is matching up. The English script right now is matching up better with the Chinese script, or with the Chinese voices. For sure, 100%. But it's still a little bit off.
来呀，姐最好啦，超让人安心。
这话说的，像是你在帕拉蒂斯里面遇到了一些难事。
我不知道应该怎么办了，来呀，姐。
It could also be the case where the Japanese voice lines are not correctly synchronized with English script. But considering that English script is wrong in both Chinese and Japanese, just less wrong in Chinese, I think it's probably more the English script.
明明指挥官当初花了那么多精力，才将帕拉蒂斯彻底摧毁。可那么多年过去，帕拉蒂斯还是死灰复燃了，而且还是那些重症患者自愿成为信徒。我不知道该怎么救他们。10年过去，无论是莱雅姐还是格林姐都在拼命努力，可世界真的有变好吗？虽然知道这么想实在是太依赖指挥官了，但还是希望指挥官能告诉我应该怎么做。
想指挥官了？
这么说也没错啦。我现在大概能理解格林姐的心情了。能回来吗？能在我的身边吗？这样的话，直接对指挥官说出来，还是需要一些勇气的。
留着亲自和指挥官说吧，他的支援很快就到。
我会加油的，莱雅姐。
I think it's the English scripts being localized from the Chinese script, which then the JP dub being translated and localized for JP. So English is like 2 separations from JP localization. Yeah. Yeah, I should say, yeah. Invent T-dolls just to hack and translate Girls Frontline 2 for English. Okay, we're gonna skip the rest of this because you're already seeing this. Honestly, I do like the Chinese voices overall, especially the commander. The commander sounds like a fucking gruff badass in Chinese, to be completely honest. The only thing I don't like is Ulrich's voice. Her voice in Japanese is way better, in my opinion. Yeah, we can stick with Chinese for a little bit. I'm like Vin Diesel. Oh, that'd be funny. No, you're mistaken. I believe in Paradis as God. Please accept me as a follower. Also, I praise the God's presence.
Oh?
If you are a follower of my God, prove your faith before me. No, whenever like Lena speaks normally in her high-pitched voice, but whenever she says family, it's Vin Diesel's voice. The leader lifts a collapsed crystal in the air before crushing it. The crystals on Issa's body grow and spread once again. This time her movements have slowed down. Glass crystals pierce through Issa's legs. Her eyes have already turned blood red, and she gurgles out a roar. Calm down, Issa. What the hell did you do? The time has come for God to select a new servant. Since you're willing to give your all to Paradis, then prove yourself with everything you got. Luna looks back. Sounds of thrashing comes from the once quiet biopod. The human inside, no, something like that can no longer be considered human. The Bujum crashes, lurking through the glass, and attacks the surrounding wildly. The Niter, I don't know what it is. The Niter lifts her hand and attacks the rampaging Bujum. It tries to attack Lena and the Niter, but fails. Cringing from the pain, the Bujum turns around and sprints out of the area. A defective product unable to heed God's providence should be destroyed. You two seem to still have a grip on your sanity. Let's try again. Please stop. If you increase raging level again, all the organisms in the base will quickly develop severe elite symptoms and turn into elites of Bujums. Creatures that cannot hear the will of the gods have no reason to exist. Dylan, it's because the voices are more accurate to the script. I believe that I am sub-value, at least. Dr. Orphea, why are you here? I'm no longer able to simply stay put and watch our patients head to this place, which I know nothing about. If I'm here, I can at least try to take care of them.
一个医生罢了，想要多少都
You're
有。
just a single doctor. One of millions around the world.
请你离开，我会
Please
治疗
leave.
好他
I
的。
will cure her.
让身患辐
Is it
射
not
病
your
的患
organization
者
goal
活
to
下
help
来，
these
不
patients
就
live
是你
on?
们的目的吗？
仅凭你，
Such a task is impossible with your power alone.
凡人的挣扎，
The struggles
不
of
过
mortals
是
are akin to the feeble
蝼蚁
efforts
之
of
举。
ants.
离开，我会治好
Leave.
他的。
I will cure her myself.
这里由我来负责。
I'll take care of this. The Nighter turns to leave. But before she does, she gives Lena and Orphea a stare and mutters something about God's mercy. Orphea walks up to Issa, who has already turned into an Elid. She opens her pendant, causing gentle music to be played, and calms Issa down.
伊莎，看着我，
Issa looks at me.
放松
Look
你
at
的
me.
状态，
Relax and imagine
想
that
象
you're
你
on
在
a
一艘
boat,
船上，跟着
floating
海
gently
浪
with the
一点点
waves.
摇晃，海浪把你静静地托起，
The waves softly lift you up, and all your pain is washed away with the ebbing tide.
好像有用了。
It's working?
这是什么原理？
How does it even work?
一些催眠小手段罢了。
Just some hypnotic tricks.
尽快离开这个地方。
We have to leave fast.
这
The
里
class
的碳
radiation
氮
levels
辐
are
射
too
浓度
high
太高
here,
了，我无
so I
法
can't
长
stay
期逗
long.
留。
奥尔菲亚医生，你怎么会在这里出
Dr.
现？
Orphea, why are you here?
伊莎会来，是因为
Issa
我过
came
去
here
患者
because
的
the
骨
past
折。
patient of mine enticed her to.
我接手过很多辐射病后期的患者，
I've seen many
他
patients
们
with
唯一
severe
的
radiation
信念
sickness.
就是活下去。
Their only wish is to survive.
在这种情况下，
With that in mind, it's simply not within my power to stop them from joining Paradise.
只能看着他们。
I can only
一点点
watch them
跳
descend
深渊
slowly into the abyss, step by step.
这不是奥尔菲亚医生的错。
This isn't your fault, Dr. Orphea.
听他们的传言，帕拉蒂斯确实有救助辐射病
If
患
we
者。
listen to the rumors, Paradise does seem like they're able to help these patients.
这也是我在这里的原因。有我在，
That is why I'm
至少
here.
能够救下部分病
I
人。
can't save everyone, but I can save some of them, like what I just did.
那也不能来这里。
You shouldn't be here, even if that's the case. It's too dangerous.
这里的碳氮辐射浓度
The class radiation levels here are high. But if you don't do anything to protect yourself, you get radiation sickness really soon.
如果能找到治疗辐射病的方式，
I'm willing to sacrifice
就
my
算
life
付
if
出我的生命也没有
a
关系。
cure for radiation sickness is found.
莱纳，
Lena,
你知道如果
do
能顺利
you
治疗辐射病，
know what it means to find a complete cure for this radiation sickness?
大家就不用再接受生命的威胁
It
了。
means that humankind will no longer suffer from this threat.
不仅如此，
This is not the only payoff.
黄区的居民不再
Residents
需要
of the
为
Yellow
患者
Zone
倾尽一切
will no longer have to
全民不
sacrifice
再
everything
需
for
要
a
为了能争
vaccine.
夺活在绿区的名额
People no longer
而
have
倾
to
家
bankrupt
荡产
themselves just to scramble for a spot in the green zone.
医疗企业无法再用高昂的医疗费用逼垮平民，这个世界
Medical
会变得完
corporations
全
will
不
no
一
longer
样
be able to wring ordinary people dry up with exorbitant healthcare costs. They'll use other things though. Just saying. This world will change to something completely different.
可这些不能依靠帕拉蒂斯
We can't rely on creators to do this.
况且
Besides, from what I know about them, saving regular folk was never Paradis's goal.
普通人。
他们的想法与我无关，
What they think of has no relevance to me.
我只要找到神明能
I
解
just
决
had to
病患
find
的
the
真正
method
方法
by
就好
which their god helps these patients.
神明并不存在，
God does not exist. Oh! Oh!
人类可以
Man
有
must
改变
craft
一切困境的方式。
with their own hands the key to a better world.
我不相信帕拉蒂斯所谓的神明，
I don't believe in Paradis's so-called god either.
他们应该是在研究完全
They're
免疫
conducting research on fully immune individuals.
完全免疫体，
Fully immune individuals?
对，能够
Yeah,
彻底免疫辐
They
射
are
的
fully
存
immune
在
to the effects of radiation.
莱纳，
Lena, I have never seen a fully immune individual in all the
我
years
从
of
未
my
见过
medical
完
work.
全免疫体。所有生物都会被碳碳
All
辐
living
射
organisms are affected by class radiation,
区别在于抵抗
just
的
that
能力
different
以及
organisms
人类
will
的
have
意志
different levels of resistance. One factor being how strong a human's willpower is.
我曾做过对比实验，告知获得普通营养水的病患，
I once
拿
did
的
a
是抗
comparative
辐射
experiment
药
where I gave patients some nutrient solutions and told them that it was an anti-radiation medication.
结果显示，
The results was that those who believed me really got better at resisting class radiation.
后来我又从病人获取的药剂中发现了一种未知的成分，
After that, I obtained one of Paradis's drugs from a patient and discovered an unknown ingredient within.
帕拉蒂斯提供的药剂中，
The drug that Paradise provides always contains a special ingredient.
以此来保证信徒的安
It
危。
seems to keep their followers safe.
特殊的原材料？
A special ingredient?
对，通过
Correct.
逆向拆解，
I managed to
我已经拆解出药剂
identify
的大部分
most of the
原材料，
ingredients via reverse engineering.
就只差那么一点点了。
Just a little more left to figure out.
可你应该怎么做，才能发现原料成
What do
分？
you need to do to identify the special ingredient?
总能研究出那是什么的。
I'll eventually manage to do that.
我还
I
有
have
时间
time, Lena.
莱纳，带着伊莎离开这里吧。
Take Issa and leave this
她的
place.
情况不容乐观，
She's in terrible
无法再
condition,
长期待在这个
so she
区
can't
域
stay here any longer.
哈尔菲亚医生，
What about you, Dr. Orphea?
我会留在这里。
I'll
继
stay
续我
here
的
to
伤
help my patients
直到
until I discover the ingredient that will save us all.
我会带着伊莎女士离开。
I must live with both of you.
把你留在这里。
Living here will expose you to increased risk of contacting Elid.
指挥官摧毁过帕拉蒂斯。
The commander who saw this
不相信
Paradise
这个地
once.
方会有什么值得留恋？
I don't believe that this place holds anything of value.
这里能够找到治疗方法。
We can find the cure to.
抱歉，
Sorry.
我选择相信
I
指
choose
挥
to believe
官。
the commander.
不管阿尔菲亚医生再
No matter what Dr.
我
Orphea
也不会
says,
把你留在这个危险的地方的。
I won't leave you in this place alone.
指挥官，
Commander
信赖的同伴吗？
Are you referring to your trusted companion?
指挥官做的事情一定有原因。
Whatever he does, he backs it up with good reason.
维克托小队已经待命，指挥官最新的任务是
Vector team's on standby at the coordinates.
帕拉蒂斯据点。
The commander's new mission for us is to ensure the complete destruction of this Paradise space, to prevent more people from becoming their test subjects.
保证完成任务。
I'll make sure it's done.
我们该出发了，阿尔菲亚医生。在走之前，打闹一场吧。
Time for us to go, Dr. Orphea. But let's make some chaos before we leave. Okay, Girls Online 1 music again. At the same time, in a Black Hawk helicopter, with clear weather.
出完一个任务就有下一个任务，什么时候才能听？
One mission ends, another starts. When are we going to have time to relax?
莱纳一个人执行潜伏任务，需要我们的帮助，
Lena's on an infiltration mission by herself. She needs our help.
希望能赶上。
I hope we can make it in time.
没关系的啦。
Don't worry, when it comes to communicating with humans, Lena is better at it than
莱纳比交给任何
than
人
anyone
看
else.
不吧但是，如果是可露卡做什么潜伏
If Kai had to do some infiltration mission or whatever, she'd probably kill anyone she dislikes.
说的好像你
As if you'd be able to do that on your own.
是可以
Uh-huh.
打交道的麻烦程度
Communicating with humans is the most troublesome thing for us to deal with.
啊，还是执行任务。
Missions like this are much easier.
还没有到目的地吗？
Are we there yet?
莱纳在大展身手的时候，
We can't listen to Lena when she starts shooting off in battle.
提前说明我没有大展身手的
Just tell you in advance I have no intention of showing off.
指挥官说了，我们
The
会
commander
帮助
already said that our mission is to assist Vector's team in extracting Lena and the doctor she mentioned at the
还有
base.
他提到的那个医生带走就好。
别偷懒，别忘了
No
送到帕拉蒂
slacking.
斯据点。
Don't forget that one of the mission's objectives is to destroy the Paradise space.
那个是维克托他们的任务啦。
That mission assigned to Vector's team. We're just here to help them out a little.
抵达目的地附近，正
We're
在
approaching
寻
our
找相关
destination. Searching for a landing site now.
看起来
Seems to me that there aren't any reliable-looking landing sites.
压低黑鹰的高度，准备降落。3分钟，
Lower altitude and prepare for descent. You would engage the enemy in 3 minutes.
做好所有事前准备。
Complete all your preparations.
前面，可露卡姐姐，
Roger that, big sis.
这个高度现在不
At
像
this altitude? Right now?
上车，快点！
Go on the bike. Now.
别告诉我你要直接骑着摩
Don't
托
tell me that you're gonna drag your bike out of...
抓紧了，
Hold on tight.
动手！
Do it. Okay, got it. Black Hawk Force lowers its altitude. Its engine roars fills the entire Paradise space. Our team has already charged the Paradise space and engaged Elid in combat, using the corners Lena provided. Boojums are aplenty, while Nor's Elid infectees turn into Elid with every passing second. A resounding rumble can be heard from the ceiling of the Paradise space. The next moment is completely gone. Bukai descends from the sky on her bike. Her gun fires accompanied by the roar of her engine. destroying all that's in the way. This is it, everyone. Prepare for battle. Pay attention to Lena's location and meet up with her ASAP. What are you doing? I wasn't napping this time. Lay down more suppressive fire. No slacking. This is Lena. I'll meet up with you ASAP. Over. I am here with my brother. Done. You who are not favored by God, you have no right to receive divine gifts. Sorry, not trusting your God. Before you go preaching the existence of your God, first repent to those patients who lost their lives because they believe in you. Darkness approaches. You have nowhere left to run. Lena, the enemy is gathering at your destination. Our teams will rendezvous with you in 60 seconds. Got it. I'll be there. Sink into silence. 2, 1, go! Lena reaches her destination after following Leva's instructions. The dark tunnel looks like a dead end. The Niter and her forces approach, trying to seal off Lena's retreat route. The ground next to them explodes the very next second. They are assaulted by a hail of gunfire. 30% enemy forces have been eliminated. Thanks for your hard work, everyone. Are we late? Not at all. You came at just the right time. We'll take everything here. We should withdraw ASAP. Count on you. I'll start arranging the evacuation now. We can't completely destroy this period space with just our little squad alone. We'll have to call for support. I can do it. We shouldn't pretend to our frames just to complete the mission. Collaboration levels here are extremely high, just like the place we stopped at on the first mission. Although it hasn't quite reached the level of the red zone, it's still very dangerous. I knew that you prioritized inducing our frames well, Rod. It'll probably be fine if we just do things quickly and leave, right? Squad for first mission fee isn't high enough for us to lose our frames. Besides, we're not even requesting any payment for this mission. This is a mission to the commander. Which is why we're giving him special treatment. The need to protect our frames does not clash with our need to complete the mission. Calculating our team's return on investment, ensuring that all our are kept safe, is part of my job scope. Don't worry, Well Rod. We promise to take care of ourselves. I'll attract the enemy's attention. You guys flank them. Be quick. I'll be sure to get it done. Lena quickly leads her group back to the Black Hawk with her support from Vector's team. As the helicopter gains altitude and leaves the scene, Vector's team disengages from battle and leaves the Paradigm base. Commander. You guys are effective commanders, so there should be some wiggle room in the agreement for us to do something as well. Does it mean we could visit him at any time, just like Kukai and the others? The opportunity still will come. Vector, how's your progress?
已经撤离完毕。
We successfully retreated. Begin your attack anytime.
埃朵斯，动手。
Anders, do it.
好的。
Got it. Several missiles leave the Black Hawk's missile pods. The Paradu's base behind Vector burns in a sea of fiery storms.
接下来的目标是
这位是伊莎，这位是奥尔菲亚医生。
This music? Okay. This is Issa, and this is Dr. Orphea.
奥尔菲亚医生负责的医院
Dr. Orphea's hospital in the Yellowstone has always been engaged in treating severely ill elite patients. This time, inside Paradise, it was thanks to her help that Issa was treated in time. He did not say that. All he says, Ah. I stare at the calm and composed doctor before me, her gentle demeanor judging solely by her appearance. She judges she is an empathic humanitarian who saves patients and detests the corrupt. However, those able to stay in Paradise cannot be completely clean. Unlike Lena, who trusts his doctor, I hold only apprehension towards Paradise.
你好，我从莱纳口中听过你的名讳，
Greetings, I heard about you from Lena.
很高兴能和你会面。
Nice to meet you.
套近乎的话题就不必了。
Let's dispense with the formalities.
菲尔亚医药厂是不是你旗下的股份？
Is the Via Pharmaceutical Factory a subsidiary under your control?
抱歉，我不明白你的意思。
Sorry, I don't understand what you mean.
只要回答是，
You just have to answer yes or no. Before the commander can even finish speaking, Gross and the other dolls next to Orphea has already raised their weapons, ready for action.
指挥官，
Commander, we never met each other before.
不必用这样的阵仗。
I don't think there's any need to welcome you with such grand display.
我会回答你的问题。
Answer your
把
questions.
枪放下。
Please, put down your weapons.
你们这群人究竟有什么目的？
Who the hell are you? What do you want?
放我们离开！
Let us go!
这里面一定有什么误会吧？
This is a misunderstanding.
伊莎，你先冷静一下。
Issa, please calm down for now.
好了，你不要再
Doctor just treated you, so you shouldn't do anything to aggravate your symptoms.
莱纳说的没错。
That is right, your body's still volatile,
身体还
Issa.
不稳定，不要
Don't get angry.
过来，莱纳。
Come here, Lena.
你旁边的早就不能被称
Don't
为
forget
人
that the woman there can't be considered human anymore. Lena turns to look at Issa, who is wheezing. She manages one step away from Issa before she hears the latter start mumbling. Lily,
不要离开我！
don't leave me.
不要！
No.
不要！
No. Oh. I guess Lena and Lily look similar. They probably don't look similar. Because Lena's probably way more stacked than she is. But she is close by. And she is super highly infected and late stages. Also, she's drugged. Orphea walks over to the curled up body of Issa and starts gently patting her on the back.
他不会离开的，伊莎，
She's not going anywhere, Issa.
放轻松。
Relax.
放轻松。
之前伊莎几乎失去人形，可在直升机上，奥尔菲亚医生已经把她治好了。
Issa suddenly morphed into inhuman shape back in the helicopter, but Dr. Orphea managed to bring her back from the brink.
问题就在这里。
That's the problem.
制造非法疫苗，
The production of legal vaccines requires raw materials and technical
在
expertise.
黄区能有这样技术，
Few in the Yellowstone possess such skill and knowledge.
更别说拥有
With
这
that
样能够医
established,
治
a doctor who can treat Elite this severe is practically unheard of.
谢谢您的夸奖。
Thank you for the praise.
从我们调查得到的数
From the
据，
data we've gathered through
你提供的疫
investigation,
苗成分
your vaccines
在
contain
治疗
active
特殊病
ingredients that
患
are
这方面
far better
超
at
越
treating
普通
patients than
人的
regular vaccines.
没人规定，黄区的
No one
医
has
生
put out
不可以
regulations
无
stating
端
that
地
Yellowstone
允许
doctors
个人
aren't allowed to
上
develop
班
vaccines better than Green Zone vaccines, I believe.
如果你只是一个普通医生，并非和帕
I
拉迪斯
might have believed you if you were just a normal doctor with no connections to Paradise. But I have sufficient evidence to suspect that the vaccines you provide to patients contain unknown ingredients connected to parodies.
证据呢？
And where's this evidence of yours?
莱纳藏下的帕拉蒂斯药剂，虽然里面的不明成分极其微量，
The parodies drug that Lena hid back at the gathering
同时
spot
出现在了你给
contained
外
trace
界
amounts of
和
unknown
帕拉蒂斯提
ingredients.
供的药剂之内。
But the same ingredient was also detected in both the vaccines you give to patients and the drugs that parodies provides.
怎么
So chemical X. Bro, the commander has been portrayed so many times in Ghost Frontline 1. How's that possible?
医生他虽然在帕拉蒂
Not that may be part of parodies,
为
but
了救人，
she's there because she wants to save people. My apologies. Lena now looks at Orphea with a bit more suspicion. She has heard Orphea speaking about her dreams before, and she conveyed it all to the commander. They both yearn to save the world and its people. These similarities between the commander and Orphea has made Lena subconsciously choose to believe in Orphea's words. But now with the commander speaking to Orphea in such an icy tone, Lena can almost believe that Orphea might not be as innocent and friendly as she thought. Especially in Ghost Frontline 2, where I see Orphean goes, smash! Next question! Yeah, pretty much.
既然你已经检查过药剂的成分，那么应该能发现，无论
Since you
哪
already
个
checked the
药剂
composition of both
都是能
vaccine
治
and
疗
drug,
辐射重症患者
you
的
should have realized that the provider of the ingredient doesn't matter, as they are both medications capable of treating either patients with severe symptoms.
从药厂到药剂，
All this focus from the factory to the drugs.
关于我的事情，
You seem to be highly
你
curious
似乎
about
非常
everything
好奇
connected
呢
to me.
瓦良格邦能够长期掠夺疫苗原材料，一定是有下家会收购原
If
材
the
料。
Vargas can dedicate so much time to stealing raw materials on a regular basis, they must have a buyer for them.
这个下家不仅能够利用原材料
And
制
not
作
only
疫
is
苗
this buyer able
更
to
通过
produce
黑市高价收
vaccines
购原
using
材料
those
的方式
materials,
推动瓦良
they
格
also
邦
managed to
在
drive
黄
the
区大肆掠
Vargas
夺原材料。
towards them rampant, uncontrolled robbery by buying raw materials at a high price from the black markets.
你虽未曾直接出手，
You have never dirtied your own hands, but you push for all this to happen through your dealings with underground brokers.
这样的手段
Such
像极了
methods
财团的惯用手法。
remind me heavily of the conglomerate's methods.
财团。
Conglomerate's methods?
抱歉，
Sorry for saying this, but
这
that
样
kind of
的评
disgusts
价
me.
实在让我厌恶。疫苗价格的飞涨发生在我大规模收购
Vaccine
医疗
prices
原材料
skyrocketed
之前。
before I started buying large amounts of raw pharmaceutical materials.
瓦良格邦愿意
The
接受
Vargas were willing to take my
可是因为
mission
正规疫苗后期
because the
由曼尼
regular
安堡负责
vaccine would be
运送
transported by
他们
Mongi
的战斗
security
力
later
面对
on.
曼尼安堡
Their
将
combat
会有
effectiveness
下
would be at a disadvantage against Mongi security.
他们想要赚钱，而我想要原材料制
He
作
wants
疫
to make
苗。
money, and I want raw materials to make vaccines. We're just using each other.
为什么要这么做？
Why do you have to do this?
为了救人，
Someone to save people.
黄区的人根本
People
供
in
不起
Yellowstones
如今
cannot
的疫苗
afford vaccines with the current
我不能
sky-high
眼睁睁地
prices.
看着那些向我祈
I
求
can't
的
just sit
病
and
人
watch
就
as
这
my
么死
patients
去
slowly die
只
while
有疫
begging
苗
them
能
for
够
my
救
help.
他们。
Only vaccines can save them.
原料丢失，
They lost some raw
这
materials?
点小损失
A small
对于
loss
任何研发
of
疫苗
this
的企
extent
业
is
而
no
言
big deal
并
for
不
any
昂贵。
corporation in the vaccine industry.
况且绝大部分大型
Besides,
企业
most large
都会有
corporations
保
have
险
an
负责理
insurance
赔
for this kind of thing.
不对，这样根本不对。
No, it's not right at all.
瓦良格邦在黄区大
Allowing the Vargas to conduct exploitative robberies would only make the lives of the Yellowstone residents more difficult.
蝴蝶掀起了风暴，而
So
我
the
又怎知
butterfly
风
stood
暴
up a
最终
storm?
会变成什么样子？
But how could I have known that the storm would ultimately become?
你也参加了帕拉蒂斯的实验，
You taken part in previous experiments too.
无论是莱纳还是你，似乎都对帕拉蒂斯充满
It
厌
seems
恶。
seems to me that you and Lena are full of hate towards parodies.
对我而言，
For me, it holds the
那
hope
里
of
有
saving
拯救大家
everyone.
的希望。
I will continue to cooperate with
在
them
我能找到
until
彻底治
I
愈
can
患
find
者
a
的
complete
方法
cure for the
前，我
patients.
仍然会和他们保持
And
合
this is
作。
where the commander says, FIRE!
合作
A deal?
那并非合作，
That's no
更多人投
collaboration.
入深渊
You
吧
are complicit in a scheme that helps drag more people into the abyss. It's been so many years, but Paradis is still around. The doctor does not seem to know about Paradis' true plans. Relics. Fully immune individuals. Their existence bestows Paradis a chance at grasping absolute power. Even the military is still invested with a significant faction that attempts to gain power and control through collaborative partnerships with Paradis. Paradis is able to infest and spread like wild grass, precisely because of intermediaries and channels like you. I had destroyed Paradis once. I'll do it again. No way! Issa has lost her grip on reality, now unable to determine friend from foe. She seems more like a Bujin that destroys all, rather than a regular Elid. The animal still on the move suddenly suffers an impact. Issa takes his opportunity to grab Dr. Orphea and Lena before running away. Commander, we're surrounded by Elids attacking the Elmo. Prepare for battle. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Oh man. AK-15 almost broke the game. Yeah, Orphea doesn't seem like a bad person. Just, misguided. Or ignorant, one of the two. Or both, for that matter. Orphea, what do you really want? Did you already know that Issa would become like this? Since your commander is interested in the field pharmaceutical factory, then let him meet me there. My production line is there. If he is willing to cooperate, I'm fair to give up the vast majority of profits. You want to join forces? Yes, I've always been making illegal vaccines, but buying raw materials from official channels was extremely costly. Whenever I sold them to my patients, I was always making a loss. In order to balance out my spending, I would have to make some vaccines of thermal effectiveness and sell them to underground brokers. But overall, I never sold vaccines at prices that would be considered high. If I wanted to be rich, I could just raise the prices, but that would result in more residents being unable to afford vaccines. There is a way to achieve profits without increasing vaccine prices, and that is through mass production. And that will require the backing of a powerful armed force. What do you think, Commander? No. There's no need to rush your decision. I'll be waiting for you to visit my factory in person. Other than my factory, I also have some lab reports in Paradis, which you might be interested in. Internal lab reports from Paradis. I'm interested in what she just said. We saw the biopods from Lena's pictures while we were clearing out the Paradis base. If we could get our hands on the relevant lab reports, we might be able to uncover the secrets behind Helena and Melanie. Collaboration? I won't collaborate with her without a strong reason.
指挥官，
Commander,
我知道你和帕拉蒂斯之间的
I know you hate towards Paradise, even though some other followers are only there to ensure their survival.
但他们的行为
Yet,
还是在将
despite
越来
any
越多的人带入
excuse,
深渊。
their actions still result in more and more people getting dragged into the abyss.
维兰妮曾经提过，
Melanie once mentioned that Paradise has turned humans into Boojums through
并进一步依靠
experimentation,
他们来控制
then
国境。
using them to take control of Boojums.
而莱纳提供的情报中，帕拉蒂斯通过
Now,
治
the
疗
intelligence that Linus gathers shows that Paradise is treating infectees and enticing doctors to join in order to collect large numbers of infected for use in experiments.
能彻底抵御辐射
A
病。
potion that can completely resist radiation sickness and heal the body. Such a potion which is clear in the yellow zone, the green zone, or even the white zone.
将会有无
Countless
数人
forces will
自
swarm
此
towards that
受
like
弱
ducks to water. A theory is taking form in the depths of my mind. If my guess is true, I'm afraid that the Paradise of today has already taken root deep within the entire system like a tree of darkness. Its fungus-like roots deep in numerous factions.
曼尼安堡，疫
Monkey
苗
security, the vaccine.
如果是用帕拉蒂斯的事
Perhaps
发生
many
生物
would
实
choose to
验
conduct its biological experiments of their own with Paradise's help.
没错，
That's right.
亦或是从帕拉
Or
蒂斯
obtain the
手
cure for radiation
获得
sickness
能
from
治疗辐
Paradise.
射病的药剂。无论哪一种情况，
No matter
这其中的利益
which is the
都
case,
足以撬动多
the
方势力。
benefits in partnering with Paradise are enough to stir many factions into action.
商业或者政治上的支援
Paradise could quickly rise with any sort of proper financial or political support. If the world is like this, destroying Paradise bases would do nothing to stop them. Just how many factions consort with Paradise? High-level government officials, the conglomerates. Even without those troubles, am I, in my current state, still capable of completely destroying Paradise again?
我们去和那个医生聊合作
We should talk to that doctor about a collaboration. Kofi bites her lips, forcibly suppressing her hate towards Paradise. Without enough intel, perhaps a short-term collaboration is the last resort, the one that she has to accept.
只要有更多情报我们就可以搞清楚海伦娜
We can only
和
uncover
莱
the
妮身
secrets
上的秘
behind
密
Helena and Melly's bodies if we get enough intelligence.
还能知道帕拉蒂斯到底在和哪些势力合作
We'll also get to know which factions are collaborating with Paradise.
不必强迫自己，科尔夫。
You don't have to force self-culving.
情报我们会拿到的，
We will eventually get
有
the
很多
intel
方
we
式
need.
获取。
There are numerous other ways through this.
我永远都不可能
I
和
will
帕拉蒂斯
never
合作，
collaborate Paradise,
哪怕
even if
是
just to
为了获
gather
取情
intel.
报。副官，我们手里的那一批疫苗已经
Adjutant, we have
全部
successfully
完成
sold a batch of vaccines with the help of underground brokers.
医疗原材料也已经达成
The raw
合议
materials, too,
正
have
在
found
由
a
阿尔法小队
buyer.
运
Team
送到
Alpha
目的
is
地
currently transported them to the destination.
干得不错，资金入账之后，
Well done.
带着大家去吃顿好的，
We'll bring everyone together for a nice meal somewhere once the money's in.
催一下上面的经费。
Gillard mentioned
既然
about
都
the
已经让我们
payments.
支援了，
They call
那
us
照理
in
都
for
我出
support,
场费
so there's no reason they should avoid paying our deployment fee.
是。朗尼那边好像已经在怀疑那批疫苗是我们售出的，
I think Lonnie's already suspecting us of selling the last batch of vaccines.
发了好大一通火。
He flew into rage.
对他那种财团背景的人而言，
Concur connected people like him put missions complete above all.
毕竟
After all, he's the one who will benefit the most in the end.
朗尼在这次任务里面
Lonnie has
损失了
lost
不
a
少
quite a large number of subordinates during the recent mission.
应该会申请再次招募成员。
He'll probably put in a request to hire more people again.
我也会
Me,
申
I'll
请
put in
一
a
个
request for a batch of
人形下属。
doll subordinates.
副官，你不是
Actually,
想
have you
让
always
我
viewed
相信
those
这些
dolls
人
as unreliable and untrustworthy?
真意外。
Quite surprised to hear that you're requesting to add dolls information without anyone forcing you.
谁知道那些人形里面
Who knows if those
会不会
dolls have
植入
backdoors
什么
installed in
后
them?
门过去的事，
I haven't forgotten what happened in the past. Let me tell you that.
提前和大家打好招呼。
Remind everyone early that dolls are just dolls. Just tools to be used in the past.
不必担心各自的岗位，我没有用人形替代人类下属的打
Tell
算。
them not to worry about getting replaced. I do not have plans to replace human subordinates with dolls.
是。
I do. Lindsay opens up the Mongi security database once Kenny leaves. A dense array of doll profiles are displayed before Lentine, each with different descriptions of their status. Lintine's fingertips traces the screen until she reaches a particular doll's profile. A lullaby. Decade-old memories resurface within her mind. Lintine is reminded of the man who left Griffin all those years ago. It's been a long time since she last saw him, yet one thing remains unchanged. He still possesses exceptional mastery over commanding dolls in combat. Her fingertip touches the screen. A particular doll, marked as abandoned within Monkey's security database, has been found.
任务结束，各位，保持警惕，在安全返回之前，还不能放松。
The man who sold the world. Lintine's deal with us? What's a dick, bro?
艾琳达，转移医药厂地下现在存储的药剂。
Hold on. She's damn bad. Alina, prepare to transfer the drugs stored in the factory's underground level.
是，转移多少呢？
How much should we transfer?
全部。
All of it.
据点的位置已经暴露，从地下通道走。
The location of the base has been exposed.
转移到备用安全屋。
Use the underground passage and ensure that all the drugs are transferred to our backup safe house.
到底发生了什么事？
What happened?
先是姐姐你偷偷离开，现在又要彻底
Where she snuck away, now you want to transfer all the factory's drugs away?
而且为什么在姐姐身边的不是我？
And why does this person next to Big Sis instead of me? Wow, what a siscon. Lena's looking through a mirror.
莱娜呢？
You mean Lena?
伊莎女士邀请来的。
Lady Issa invited her here. Lynching's like, the commander's a broke boy now.
是欢迎即将到访的客人。
She's a necessary guest, as we will soon be welcoming more visitors.
你想要和指挥官谈合作，就安排艾琳达把用于
You just want to discuss the collaboration with the commander. You told Linda to hide the bargaining chips used with the deal.
毕竟，我手里可不像你提到
Well,
的指挥官大人。
I'm not as well armed as
用
the
这么强的
commander
武力
as the commander you revere, after all.
如果他威胁我的生命，
If you threatened to kill me, I would have no way to resist if I didn't go move the drugs away.
姐姐，你别做傻事，
Sir, don't think stupid.
快去转移好那些疫苗，艾琳达
Move the vaccines, Linda.
如果指挥官同意和我合
If
作，
your commander agrees to work with me, these vaccines will be my first token of
就是
gratitude
我为合作
for the
献上的第一
collaboration.
份礼物。
Within the almost op room, in clear weather,
指挥官，收到了通讯请求。
Commander, we received a comms request.
客人既然到了，
So you arrived, my guest. Why hesitate at the door?
谁知道你会不会耍什么花样？
Who knows what tricks? No, who knows what kind of tricks you're planning for us?
我想，需要
I
在
believe
下
that I'm
面的
supposed to be the
是我
one
才对
fearing for my safety.
为了确保合作的公平性，
To ensure fairness at the negotiating table, I only invited you, Commander, as a sole
请
guest.
不要带上没有
Please
的
not bring in anyone uninvited.
指挥官，
Commander,
我们
we...
我会亲自登门办。
I'll meet you in person. At the end of the call, the emerald falls into silence for a while.
指挥官。
Commander,
答应对方
even if you
单独
agree to meet
见
them
面
alone,
也不意味
that
着
doesn't mean you
真需要
actually have to go.
可卢凯是打算偷偷跟在指挥官身后潜入进
Who
去
kind
吗
must be planning to sneak in and follow the Commander?
感觉很变。
How pervert... Ow!
少说奇怪的话。
Shut up about weird things.
我们会在外部同步待机。
We'll be on standby outside and ready to provide support at any time the situation changes.
我也是。
Likewise. I walk into the Here pharmaceutical factory. The place is cleaner than I thought. A conveyor belt enters my view. It is working at full power, continuously producing drugs.
有兴趣和我一起参观一下工厂吗？指挥官。
Would you like a tour of the factory, Commander?
这家工厂主要
This
采用
factory
机械
utilizes
进行
machinery
自动
to
化生产
achieve total
全程分别
automation.
生产药剂。生产完毕后的药剂将
The
通过
drugs are
可见
produced
通
in
道
a fully
运送
enclosed
到地下
environment
仓储室。
throughout the whole manufacturing process, where upon completion, the drugs are transported to an underground warehouse.
即便有普通人或者瓦良格之类
Even
的
if
反
breaker
物质
robbers
此
or
处
breakers happen to break in here,
面对停滞的生
they will
产
face a
线
stop production line and gain nothing.
在非必要的情况下，
Unless
你
absolutely
甚至无
necessary,
需启动安
you
保
wouldn't
机
even
制
need to activate the factory security systems most of the time.
此处并非平民生活的根据地，更
This
毫无
factory is
基本的
located
生活
far
设
away
施
from any Yellowstone settlements,
所以
and there aren't any basic amenities or shelters nearby, so
足够安全。
people rarely venture into this region at all. It's safe enough.
产线全开的情况下，
If I operate this
我将有
factory
充
at
足的
full
瓦料
capacity,
制造出
I will
对
be
整个
producing
环
enough
境疫苗
vaccines
价
to
格
significantly impact
产生
vaccine
冲击的
prices
疫苗
in
数
Yellowstones.
你想要的究竟是什么？
What do you really want?
和帕拉蒂斯合作，上
You
级
can
部门
collaborate
发
predators and
明了作为
justify
借口
with the excuse of vaccine
制
development.
作非法疫苗
But if your illegal
你的
vaccine
一定是
production lines attract
等待
attention,
你的一定
it will
是其
result
他
in
势
newest
力的
factions
味道
showing up and plundering what you have.
是啊，
Yes,
所以我小心控制产量。
that is why I
筛选客
carefully
人
tune the output,
从来都不
and
敢
why I
过
only
于高
sell
调
to select clients. I try to be as low profile as possible.
但现在
But now,
我看到了
I
机
see
会
an opening.
和绿区的高层有所关
You
联。
have connections to upper
他们
echelons
拥
in the
有
Green
庞大
Zone,
的战斗人形
a
势
massive number of T-Dolls at your
以及
command,
如同移动堡垒般
and
的
a
战士
steed akin to a mobile fortress.
普通人
You're definitely not
绝
some
对
random
算不上
person.
吧。我治疗过很多退役的士兵，
I treated many retired soldiers.
将人生
They
都
gave their
用于
lives to
治疗
service, most of them saving large numbers of regular folk throughout their work.
可在他们退役之后
But，once they retire,
让人
they suffer from
痛苦的
radiation
辐射
sickness and steep medical
高
bills,
昂的医疗费，
utterly
几
shattering
乎
their
将他们的
dignity.
尊严彻底击溃。若不是那些财团操
Those
控疫苗
conglomerates
价格
manipulate vaccine
联合卫生
prices
城的政局
and
下达
collude
有关疫苗
with Salt
政策
Lake
的
City's
严格
government
指
to
令
issue strict directives on
荒虚的
vaccine distribution and use,
就算会有
driving
非
people
法
of the
的逼上
Yellowstone
权
against the wall again and again.
你想用疫苗冲击
So you want to
现有的
disrupt
卫
the
生
state
规
of
则？
the Salt Lake Cities with your vaccines?
想要改变这个世界，
If you want to
只有
change
成
this
为这个
world,
世界的掌
you
权
must
者
first
才
become
行
its rulers.
我们完全可以合作，由我出资疫苗，
There's no reason for us
参
not to
与卫
collaborate.
生城竞选。
I'll produce vaccines and sponsor your election campaign in a Salt Lake City. And Commander's like, nah, fuck that. Like, it's another hedgehog or fox thing again. Well, I'll be choosing neither once again.
只要能获得卫星城的管理权，就相当于可以救下一大群人。
Gaining control of Salt Lake City would allow us to save many lives.
有利于黄区居民的政策，
Policies that
将会最大
benefit
程度
Yellowstone
让黄区
residents
居民
would
愿意移
increase
居
their
到卫
willingness
星
to
城。
relocate to Salt Lake Cities.
只要卫星城
With
有
enough
足够的
material
实
and
力，
immaterial
就
resources,
可以继续往下
we'll
走
be。able to take the next step.
政权体系。
Political institutions. The mere mention of it makes my stomach churn. Back in Griffin, everyone was simply a pawn of somebody above them. Despite the illegality of Paradis experiments, a good number of factions in the URNC are still willing to support the next step of their research for their own benefit. I stare at the young lady before me. Her eyes are brimming with tears, as if she's really sincerely beseeching me to accept her proposal. Would I go back to the URNC? If I agreed with the URNC's choice back then, I wouldn't have chosen to leave on my own.
你愿意和我合作吗？
Are you willing to collaborate with me?
疫苗不仅仅是守护大家生命的基
Vaccines
石
are not only capable of
更是踏上
being
权
the
力
key to
巅峰
everyone's
必
health,
须具备的重要材料。
they also serve as the essential stepping stone towards the pinnacle of power.
我们能用疫苗换到选
Our
票，
vaccines will earn
去
us
救助更
votes
多的人。
and allow us to help even more people.
我拒绝和任何与帕拉蒂斯
I will
有
not
关的势力
collaborate
合
with
作。
any faction or any power connected to Paradis.
为什么？
Why?
你也许觉得
Perhaps
那
you
些生物
think
实验不人道，
that those biological experiments
所
are
有实验也都是
inhumane,
自愿的。
but all the participants have been willing volunteers.
从来都没有自愿。
You're never willing volunteers.
无论是被帕拉蒂斯迫害
Whether
的
it's the
屠宰
Unitas
还是他们研
persecuting
发出的
by
不完全免
Paradis
疫体，
or the incompletely immune bodies. they developed.
没有任何人是自愿
None of
做
them
牺牲品的。
are willing sacrifices.
选择
Choice
本就是一种奢侈的
has
选择
always been a privilege of those who can afford it.
摆在防区居民面前的道理，
There are
本
few
就
paths
两条路
presented to Yellowstone
从中
residents.
选择较为有希望
Choosing
的一条
the most helpful to them
至少
would at least help such individuals not die in despair.
看来你也被
It looks like you've been completely brainwashed by Paradise as well.
只是利用关系罢了。
We simply use each other. I
所以
need
才
them,
会合作。
which is why I collaborate with them.
如果没有帕拉蒂斯，
If Paradise hadn't given me terminally ill patients as a final glimmer of hope,
那些绝望的病人，
those desperate
能有无
patients
数种走向
could
终
have
点的
met
方
their
式。
end in countless ways.
帕拉蒂斯，至
Paradise
少
at
给了
least
他们一个
gave
念
them
想，
something to hold on to, a
一
reason
个
to
能
live.
活下去的念想。
风暴从来不会停止。
A storm stops for no
帕
one.
拉蒂斯视生命为蝼蚁
Paradise views
践踏
lives as
一
an
切
ant that they would gladly trample countless times.
他们的目的
They don't simply wish to control Bujans, their ultimate goal is to unlock relics.
遗迹之中所蕴藏的力
The
量
power hidden within relics is so great that every faction would make a mad dash to grab it for themselves.
结束和帕拉蒂斯的合作，
End your partnership with Paradise and give all your collected evidence to me.
这样
If
我
you
还
do
可以
that,
放过
I
你。
might actually let you live.
放过我，
Let me live?
帕拉蒂斯有我追求
There's
的
something I
目标
wish to achieve through Paradise.
我是不可能离开
I'm
这
not
里。
going to live. I'm not going to leave.
帕拉蒂斯的目的根本不在于拯救世界，
Paradis's goal isn't to save the world at all.
即便你倾尽一切
Even
尝
if
试
you
研究
pour everything you have
也
into
不会有任何
research,
收获，
you won't gain anything.
只会在这个吃人的
You
组织
simply
内
lose more and more of
变
your
得越发肆
humanity
无
in
忌。
that cannibalistic organization.
财团能和帕拉蒂斯合作，也能随
The
时随地
conglomerates
结束
collaborate with Paradise, but they could also end that partnership at any moment.
听上去，你会担心我
You
的
seem
安
to
危。
be worried about my safety.
我只是在怜悯。
I simply taking pity on a soul doomed to be consumed by Paradise.
为了获取情报，
In order to gather intel, you do everything that Paradise wants you to do, and eventually you give more and more of yourself to them.
在帕拉蒂斯眼里，你
In their
或许可以
eyes,
随时被
you're
放
simply a
弃
pawn
的
that could be
棋子
discarded at any moment.
你选择为了理想而死，
Choosing to die for your ideals isn't wrong,
错的是选择的道
but。you've chosen the wrong path.
离开帕拉蒂斯吧，
You should really leave
这是对你
Paradise.
的最后忠告。
That's my final piece of advice.
离开后又能怎么样呢？
And what am I going to do after I leave? Are you going to provide me with the same amount of resources and the facilities that Paradise gives, alongside sufficient number of willing test subjects?
那些被你鼓动加入帕拉蒂斯的病人，
The patients he persuaded to join Paradise has already had their lives ruined beforehand.
我根本没有选择
I had no choice.
加入医药集团，
Join a pharmaceutical conglomerate and use exorbitant prices to force more Yellowstone residents to give their all for a vaccine?
即便我想要去改变这个世界，
Even if I want to change the world, there's nothing I can do.
帕拉蒂斯
At least Paradise
至少
provides me
能让
with
我拥有
resources
力
and
量和
power.
资源。
同流合污没有未来。
The path of complicity is one with no future. You should look for a new path. If you wait a little longer, lady, the TRF will be a thing.
我也曾以为，身居在一
I
个
also
可以改变
thought
一切的组织之
I was
内
in an organization that could change everything.
越是接近权力核心，
The closer I got to
就越
power,
是身不由己。
the less control I had over myself.
想要往上走，
One must abandon certain things to climb higher.
也要接受被利用。
They must also accept that they had to exploit others, and be exploited in turn.
这样的未来，并非是
It
我
was not a future I wished for myself,
所以我离开了。
which is why I left everything behind.
很多时间
I spent so much time trying to find a completely new
找
path.
全新的道路。
现在的你，
Did you manage to find it? Ophir grasped my hand. Her eyes reflect a mixture of hopefulness and pain, as if I might be able to show her a new ray of light. I was no longer able to position myself away from the maelstrom once I had found out about Paradise's return. I do not know how many factions have connected themselves with Paradise for the sake of conducting experiments, but there might be similar things happening elsewhere throughout the Yellow Zones. A promised cure used to lure desperate people in, brainwashing them into Paradise Unitas. It doesn't matter how many factions are back in Paradise, I'll crush them one by one.
目前
At the moment,
还没有。
not yet. Orpheus is laughing, but tears are flowing down her cheeks. Then please keep going. I want to see the other path we talked about. Commander, can you hear me? A large force of Bujins is heading towards the pharmaceutical factory. We'll try to intercept. Please stay safe. Sounds like gunfire mixed with the words of Bujin are made up for my communicator. Look at Orpheus, whose face is frozen in terror. Look out! A Bujin bellows, charging towards me and Orphea. Lena's gunfire repels the Bujin, but Orphea stops Lena from continuing her attack. Isha, calm down! The ground is shaking. The roar comes out from outside, but also from the underground. You hid Buddhas in your basement? No, there were patients who could have been saved. Sister, what the hell have you done to her? No, all I did was held her hand. What are you yelling at me for? Lena arrives in a hurry, only to see that Orphea cough up blood and fall to the ground. An ear-splitting alarm starts blaring throughout the factory. Sounds of gears turning can be heard from the originally sealed floor. Classification levels are probably spiking. Gave her a commander. Oh no, she's got COVID. Anyway. Commander, we landed the first batch of Bujins. There's still a number of Bujins heading towards the factory. Wow, there's so many more enemies inside than outside. Why are they crawling out of the ground? Is that kind of Bujin next? Focus fire on the Bujins. Stop! They're my patients. I can save them. I don't believe they can be saved in current states. Their mind is still intact. They can be controlled. Commander, Melly's still in a really bad state. No. Don't call me. It hurts. Get out of my head. I don't want to hear it. No, my daughter. Mei-Ling, take the Elmo and drive it out of this region. Don't come any closer. Be quiet. But do it ASAP. Get Mei-Ling out of here. Got it, Commander. Winds of the past. Hear the claim rain. Kurdish forces are nearby. Sup, Nito? Those who betray and destroy our god must pay. She's found the collapse crystal. I saw this, the formation of the Bujins. We must stop her. The Bujins inside the batteries charge at the Nito with a roar. The Nito stops her actions and stares at Orphea with a blank expression. You dare corrupt the scepter of God? Say a slur? How interesting, how interesting. This is simply too amusing to ignore. At first, is that you, Chief Research Director? Hmm? Oh, is this Chilovik? I mean, I haven't heard her in Chinese before, but yeah, that dialect feels a lot like Chilevik. Yeah. Incorrect. Yeah? What little mouse are you again? Hold on, let me find your profile. Oh, a yellow zone doctor developing vaccines. The experience introduced to us yielded some pretty decent results. Still not really that useful. Get your facts straight next time you contact me. Don't give me wrong information. You right about that little flower that could serve as a key and gain perfect control over Buddhism really did appear.
他表现出了症状。
She displaying symptoms. This so-called control was probably achieved through a combination of collapse crystal use and hypnosis techniques. Just some parlor tricks, nothing interesting. No harm getting rid of her.
我还有利用价值。
I'm still useful.
发现了让人类避免
I've already
害怕
discovered
的
a way
方
for
式
humans to
你能
avoid
拆
becoming
解出帕拉蒂
elites.
斯药物中的绝大部分成
And I
分。
can also break down most of the components in Imperator's drugs.
只要再给我一点时间，我
I just need a bit more
想
time.
知道药剂中的特别
I
成分是
just
什么，
want to know what that special ingredient is.
就可以救助所有
There could be a
人。
mass reduce. It'll save everyone. The ingredients? Oh, I remember. That special ingredient? That's just some tissue fluid taken from some fully immune individual. Pretty effective, right? Really good stuff. But it's not that easy to produce as you imagine. I've raised many little flowers, but not many of them contain such effective fluids. Did you think something like that was what I was researching? Oh, how boring. You guys should just go ahead and take care of things here. Don't bother me anymore.
完全免疫体，
Fully immune individuals? The ingredient that I'm chased and investigated for so many years? Was just some
是组织液。
tissue fluid?
还不明白吗？
Don't you get it already?
帕拉蒂斯的目标从来
British
就
goal
不
was
是
never to
治
cure
疗
radiation sickness.
只是以能治疗辐射病的理由
By concluding that they could cure radiation sickness, Paradis was able to make deals with conglomerates and get their support.
你所介绍的
The people you introduced
都是
are
帕
all
拉蒂
beliefs
斯
in
的
Paradis
心思
experiments.
即便你不介绍，
Even
帕
if
拉
you
蒂斯也
don't
会利用高
introduce
强
him,
度坍塌辐射
Paradis
筛
will
选
use
幸
high
存者
intensity collapse radiation to screen for survivors.
那些相信帕拉蒂斯的信徒，不断迫害更
Those
多
who
人
believe in Paradis are always spreading harm to more people.
我绝对不会原谅
I'll never
帕拉蒂
forgive them.
斯的。
The needle lifts the crystal. The next second, it shatters in her hand, causing radiation to spread throughout the factory. The Butans lose their minds completely in moments, attacking everything in sight.
姐姐，这里的辐射浓度已经不
Sister,
适合
your
你
body
待着
can't take radiation levels this high.
我们赶紧离开。
We have to leave right now.
这么强的坍塌辐射浓度，
With such high concentration of collapse radiation, it's no longer possible to produce potions here.
器材没了，我们还可以找别的办
So
法。
another way forward despite the loss of your equipment. Congratulations, you played yourself.
快点走，
You have to go.
医生！
Misa,
不要再尝试唤醒他们了，没有太大的
you're
用
wasting your time trying to wake him up again. It's no use.
再试试
You try
疫苗。
using the vaccines.
我将疫苗中的有效成分
I
提取
extracted
出
the
来
active ingredients and concentrated
足
them.
够高，
That might work.
还能有希望。
So this is where you punch her in the face and knock her out.
我试试。
I'll try it. Luna takes the vaccine that Orphea gives her and injects it into the unconscious body of Visa, who has already turned into a Bujum. You are being rescued, do not resist. The needle attacks, but the Bujum, who just regains unconsciousness, protects Orphea from harm.
杀了我吧，让我
No! Kill me! Set me free!
如果你还有对病人的怜悯，就放他们自由
We，still have a doctor's mercy towards her patients. Then give her freedom.
让他们能够彻底解脱。
Unchain her from this cruel fate.
我听到神明的
I
声音。
hear divine whispers.
你竟然知道伯杰姆会从那里攻击我们
You know where the Bajins are going to attack from?
风声依旧。
The winds are just as before.
我相信你的判断，不过
I believe in your judgment, but how are you receiving information from them?
你是害进对面的二级平层
Did you hack into level 2 or something? I don't think that works, but
没必要留手。以现
No
在
need
的
to
查
hold
拉
back.
辐射浓度，
At the current class rating levels, letting a Bujin remain will only increase the danger to them.
还有伯杰姆不断往这个方向赶来，我们必须尽快撤离。
More Bujins are coming this way. We need to evacuate as soon as possible.
这家药厂已经没有存在的必要了。
This pharmaceutical factory has lost its reason for existence.
莱娜，
Lena, take your friends and leave. I'll settle
我会
things
处理
here.
好这里。
姐姐，不要做傻事。
Sister, don't do anything stupid.
海琳达，我的
I'll
理
trust
想
my
就交
deals
给
to
你
you. I won't
在
survive
这样
much
的辐射
longer.
浓度之下，我活不了太久。
Man. The hot ones always seem to die from stupidity.
我们有疫苗。
We still have our vaccines.
对，所以那是我最
You're
后的
right.
希望，
They were my last hope.
能让我
They give me more time to
比
live
普通
than
人多
the
活
average
那么一点
residents.
时间。
Wolfie tried to stand up. Glass crystals emerged from her body. She wobbled towards Lena and shoved a specialized glass crystal into Lena's hand.
用这个能够暂时将伯杰姆的注意
You
力
suspect the
吸
Bujins
引到
focus
别
on the
人
enemy
身
for
上
some time.
用完，尽
Once
快
you
带着你
activate
的
it,
朋友离
take
开
your friends and leave immediately.
那些请求我医治的病人们，不该成为帕拉
I
迪
will
斯的
miss
棋子
oversized Jeffy from
我
Wish.com.
不应该轮到这样的结局。
This patients who came to me for help should have never become haunts of paradise. It certainly didn't deserve to end up like this.
我会启动药厂地下的炸
I
弹，
will detonate the bomb beneath the
它是我最
pharmaceutical
后的防
factory.
御手段。
That's my last resort.
还有办法的，我
This is something we can do.
艾琳达，这是命令，
This is an order.
你负责把我
You
的那
must
些
take my
研究带
research
出
and
去
get out of here.
只要你还在，
As long as you're
我的
around,
研究就
my
不会
research
断
won't
绝。
all be for naught.
姐姐
离开
Go.
是
Yes, master. The security system of the pharmaceutical factory activated in full force, launching an assault on Anita's. Countless streams of security automatons emerged from the ground, along with numerous Bujins.
难怪我们第一次来这里的时候找不到
I
任
wonder
何
if
线
with
索
me for your first visit this place.
原来核心设施
All the core cities were installed underground.
白娜扔的东西有效果。伯杰姆
The thing that Linus
暂时
threw seemed to have worked. The Bujins have focused their attention elsewhere.
指挥官，我们快离开！这里
Commander, we must leave quickly. The place is about to. Boom. Groza is crying because this is not her. The massive shockwave from the explosion surges towards us. Lena instinctively throws herself in front of me to shield me from the blast and debris. Lena's position is ravaged by the shockwave. When dust settles, she re-emerges with apparent signs of damage.
卑劣的灵魂将为你们
Vile
的行为
souls,
付出代
you
价
will pay with your actions. Judgment arise by his will. I shall bring the wicked to the abyss. No. Using glass crystals to amplify the intensity of the glass radiation, right? I can't let you keep doing this. The enemies. Just need to get rid of all of them. It's not to use adult. That's likely. That's how I understood it as well. But we'll have to see.
这一收还来得及。
优先彻底销毁药厂。
Prioritize destroying the factory. I'm operating full capacity already!
重型火力有部分在车上。
Some of our heavy weapons are in the vehicle. I'll go get it.
到头来，
In the
一
end,
切都被你说中。
you're right about everything. Of course I'm right. I've been here for 10 years!
我早就有充当棋子的觉悟，可至少，我
I was
希
long
望这些
aware that I
小
was
事
stepped upon, but at least I hope that my actions today will become meaningful.
走和过往完全不同的
Talk about a new
全
path
道
completely different from the past. I truly hope that with this way you find your way in
能
the
够见证
future.
你未来找到道路的那一刻，希望
Hopefully,
这个机会。
I'll have such an opportunity. Orpheus swallows a drug held in her hands. Countless glass crystals emerge from her body, twisting her body into an inhuman shape. At the same time, voices could be heard one after another.
艾琳达，把一切情报传出去吧。至少，我要
So,
和我一样的
right,
人被
literally right now, Orpheus is like, looks like an psychotic-looking Elid, but we're gonna keep the normal motto, okay? We still want you to jerk off to it. So like, fuck. Alinda, make sure all of our intel gets out. Let everyone know what happened. At least, don't let anyone else be deceived like I was.
你们这些人还愣着干嘛？
You people, we all signed around for.
药厂殉葬吗？
You be buried like with the factor like my sister?
药厂下面埋的火药量已经足够把这整个工厂全部炸飞了。
One of those halves is usable. We gotta sell the game somehow. The amount of gunpowder buried under the pharmaceutical factory is enough to blow up the whole place sky high.
这些都是姐姐本来想实现梦想用的。
My sister is gonna use them to realize her dreams. Damn it! Damn it! Why did things I have to end like this?
阿尔菲亚，这就是你选的
Orphea,
全新道路。
is this the new path that you have chosen?
撤离吧，诸位。
Everyone, retreat. A string of explosions echoed through the factory. With Alina leading us, we managed to avoid the blast. After leaving the factory, we'll look back from afar to ensure that no Neos or Mbujans manage to get out before heading back to the Elmo.
姐姐要我给你的情报，
Big Sis wanted to give you this.
她说，你
You
对
said
帕拉
that
蒂
you are
斯的
interested
情
in
报感
Paradise
兴趣
intel and will need it.
有关于实验的数
Does
据
this contain
吗
any data info on the experiments?
我怎么知道？
How would I know?
姐姐，
Sister hid it all even from me.
她连我都瞒着。东西给你们了。
I gave you what you told me to. I'm going back for my sister. Even
只
if
有万分之一的
even
可
if the
能
chance of
性
help that is 1 in a million, I won't give up on her just yet.
指挥官，没事吧？
Commander,
梅兰妮有好
Are
好
you
待在
okay?
车上。
I stayed in the Elmo as instructed.
现在你还能
Are you
感
still
觉
hearing
到
that
声音
voice?
吗？
离远之后就
I
不
stopped
会
feeling
感到
pain
痛
once the
苦
Elmo
了
moved away.
指挥官，你获取的报告比从瓦兰
Commander,
获取的记录
The new
更为
reports
详
you
细
obtained are far more detailed than the ones from the Viegers.
编号被强制屏蔽了，
The
暂
ID
时无法
numbers
解析
have
是
been
被
forcefully
意识
masked or redacted,
需要更多
so we
时间
won't be
查
able
证
to decrypt the exact identity of the test subjects for now. More time is needed.
我对情报中提到的坐标
I'm
点
rather
很感
interested in the
兴趣
various coordinates mentioned in the new intel.
看起来那些坐标点
Looks
都有
like
接
all
受过
those
帕拉蒂
coordinates
斯据点提供的
Have
路径
received cargo from Paradise
倘若猜
places
测
before.
准确
If my guess is right,
那是帕拉蒂斯其他实验室的位
those are
置。
locations of other Paradise labs.
没错，如
Indeed,
果一切是真的，
if all of
那
this
这一次
info
我
is
们的
true,
收获可
our
为
gains
极
today
其之大
will be considered significant.
有趣的是，
What's more
有些坐
interesting
标
is
的位
that
置不在黄
some of
区
these coordinates are
甚
not
至
in the yellow
还有
zones.
在白区的坐标
Some of
点
these are actually located in various white zones.
离我们目的地最近的一个白区坐标点，
The
就
closest
在
white zones
利
coordinates
沃
are
夫
located in Lviv.
海伦娜，
I don't know.
嗯， 如果利沃夫有帕拉蒂斯的势力，
If Paradis has a presence in the VIP, it's highly likely that Helena will be targeted.
别那么紧张。
No need to panic.
绿区和白区一直
Green zones and white zones are under constant
他们会定期
surveillance.
检查坍塌
They
辐射
check class
线
radiation levels on a regular basis.
照理说，直接存在帕拉蒂斯的据点，并非易事。
By right, it won't be easy for Paradis to just have an entire base to themselves in there.
我调取了坐标点的位置，那片区域。
I had a look at the location specified in Livia coordinates. That area belongs to the Gerard Group.
公开资料显示，那边
It is
进行
described
了
in
1000
public
间
sources
盟
as one
表
dedicated
坍塌辐射
to
清理
researching clean energy and class radiation cleanup.
坍塌辐射清理。
Class radiation cleanup?
很有趣吧？
Quite
看上去
amusing,
和
isn't
帕
it?
拉蒂斯的研究完
It's the
全
complete
相反
opposite of Paradis' research.
这个坐标足够作为我们去调查财团。
These coordinates are sufficient enough evidence for us to investigate this.
任务结束，各位，保持警惕，在安全返回之前，还不能放松。
Very don't know what that is. He added the queer weather again. Nighttime. Seth Bob in office in Odessa White Zone. Clear weather.
曼尼安保已经把失窃的疫苗找回。
Monty security managed to retrieve the lost vaccines and dealt a severe blow to the Vaegers.
他们损失了不少战力。
She lost a lot of men.
曼尼安保的人
People from
一直
Monty
在
security
要
have
求我
spent
们
the
追加
past
投
few
资
days prodding us to invest in them more.
说起来，他们说
Speaking of which, they mentioned that one of the reasons for the huge losses was a lack of proper communication.
三代人形干涉了他们的任务进程。
A third Jindal interfered during that mission.
无需向他们透露过多的。
No need to let them know too much.
三代人形的
Security can often be ensured if third Jindal's missions remain in our hands.
爱打听的确不是一个好事。
Indeed, a love for gossip is no favorable trait.
人形尚能清理心智，
We can wipe a doll's near a cloud, but
就只
people,
能请他们病故了。
the option is to make them die of illness.
他们向我们申请，
They have
要求可以
requested
完全
from us
恢
a
复
third
他们
Jindal
的
that
三代
would
人形
belong entirely to them.
我会拒绝这个提议。
I will reject that proposal.
作为弥补
As compensation,
是我
I'll
给
invest some money in
新上
them.
的投资
诸位，
Everyone.
近期卫星城的
Vaccine prices have remained quite high and slightly for some time now.
该限制疫苗。
It's time to clamp down on the prices and establish some regulations for distribution.
这话，你是以什么
In
身
what
份来要
capacity
求
are you demanding this from us?
奥德萨州齐莫尔
As chief servant of Odessa?
想要进一步
If we want
推
to
动
advance the
摇篮
Lullaby
曲计划
project, then the next step,
我需要足够
I need
高的
public
民众
support.
支持。疫苗
vaccines are the
就
good
是
way
一
to
个
ensure
最
that.
好的切入口。
Green Zone, linking dolls at Monkey Security.
这次财团很大方嘛，不
The
但贴了
conglomerate is
新的
pretty
投资
generous
法
this time.
还答应给一批
Not only
投
did
资
sign up a bunch of investors money coming in, they agreed to provide us a batch of dolls as well.
听说朗尼申请三代人形的计划被驳回了。
No, you think of Zelensky. Zimmerman is Ghostline 2's exclusive. I heard that Lonnie asked for third Jin dolls, but his request was rejected.
他背靠财团，确实能有这个底
He
气。
does justifiably have confidence to request such things since he has the backing of the conglomerates.
反正大概率会被拒绝。
They'll most likely reject it anyway, so why don't I request a batch of third Jin dolls as well?
无论什么结果，
Lonnie would definitely be pissed off regardless of the outcome.
那他的表情，
This person would be quite amusing.
安听副官，
You seem to not like Lonnie's squad very much, Adjutant.
啊，
I've been feeling the desire to climb higher lately.
想往上爬一爬，至少要证明
At least himself be better than that man.
芯片里面的数据已经拆解完成。
The Christian chip data is complete. Combined with the new intel that you provided, the chip's data designates the specific corners of the Paradise lab. We're still analyzing the rest of the intel. I'll share the details with you as soon as possible. Commander, we have enough evidence to request the RNC to conduct further investigation into the conglomerate. Evidence of the conglomerate's funding Paradise, merely being able to affect the Boojums, is all enough to prove that the conglomerate and Paradise must not be underestimated with their goals. Are you willing to officially provide this intel to Namfa as evidence? About Melly and Helena. I understand your concerns. You are our best witnesses, but haphazardly hand them over to URNC wouldn't be a wise choice. We currently have sufficient data evidence to initiate litigation and begin an investigation. However, all evidence submitted must be handed over through legal and due process to ensure fairness and justice. Giving me evidence in private won't work. Commander, we need to establish a formal evidence submission process between us. I'll make a request to management as a senior counselor of Namfa to approve the next step of our evidence submission process. The catch is, your identity will be exposed to the upper echelons of the RNC. As if they don't know you already. I recall a number of familiar faces I know from the RNC and Psy. I want to completely destroy Paradise, but it's quite obvious that I won't be able to do it alone. I passed you in a hall 10 years ago. Who even are you? I need your RNT to exert pressure on the conglomerate and thus cut off Paradise's financial support. The destruction of Paradise can proceed once that is accomplished. I'll be waiting for you aboard the Elmo. Alright. I'll make an official visit once everything is approved. I end the call with Kalina. The only people remaining in the ops room are me and Lena. She pouts, her face clearly expressing her reluctance towards leaving me. She was planning to stay aboard the Yelmo and had to live with me, and then move Kalina together. Given the current situation though, our plans are definitely gone up in smoke. Commander, is there anything you want to say to me? We won't be apart for long. We'll see each other very soon, I believe. If Leva didn't tell me that I would cause misunderstandings by being present aboard the Yelmo during our official meeting with Ms. Colleen, an official position as senior counselor, I would have stayed till Ms. Colleen came over and gone back with her. Also for Ms. Colleen's decision if she decides to stay aboard the Yelmo forever, of course. Commander. Anything else? Lena hesitates for a while in front of me before stretching her arms out, clearly hoping for a hug. I sigh, and she leans into my embrace as I open my arms to give her a hug. Lena's like, yes, first base! Leah and Miss Colleen, I care deeply for you, Commander. And the same goes for me. Lena is now alerted to Lord. We were all worried about you when you left a decade ago, wondering if it was because you no longer wanted to be dragged into Griffin's affairs. I still haven't understood your thoughts on it even after our reunion. Commander, if you wish to tread on a different path, no matter what it leads you to, remember that I will always be by your side supporting you. Please, don't ever forget this. I see. Thank you, Lena. I'm saying it for Sis Colleen and Sis Leva, and for myself too. Anyway, that's how it is. See you in your future, Commander. Anyways, this is an audio clip with the resource ID Wolf 0003208223362.
帕拉蒂斯实验室的坐标点已经确认无误。
The coordinates of the Paradise lab has been confirmed.
我们直接在坐标位置汇合。
We will rendezvous directly at the coordinates. Oh, yeah, that's the fly. Yeah, that's the fly. Yeah. I recognize that Russian voice even though she's Chinese. Yeah, so I thought this would take 3 hours because of how short it was, but no, those cutscenes were lengthy. Jeez. Also, yeah, they definitely fucked up by putting Lena's events first. That happens entirely after part 2. Entirely after part 2 of Deep Oblivion. So I'm glad that I got the means to do this. And I hope you all enjoyed that. The Gunsmoke. Fuck Gunsmoke. Speaking of Gunsmoke, I do gotta do my runs today. I just remembered that. I gotta do that. God damn it. Oh, I can't wait for the new modes and the reworks. Do your fucking cuts. I'm going to. Yeah, I know. I am a leader now. I must make a good example. Those major spoilers, yeah. Yeah, that was really bad, but I think at least at this point we shouldn't be having that anymore. I gain a ring from Mosin? Probably on global side, yeah. I don't really play the Chinese version enough to justify spending money on it anymore. Anything would be better than what we have now. Gunsmoke is not fun, but at least I'm motivated to get points. I had to kick someone recently because they were gone for 10 days. I can't see any other way they could do it unless they do like the dumbest thing possible, which is put Sakura before Corposant. Which I can see them doing because they've done a lot of dumb shit. They just did this. They could put Sakura before Corposant. Even though Sakura spoils the ending of Corposant. Platoon leaders platooning, yeah. Yeah, they really don't care. It's like, guys, just follow the story. Like you don't need to do this structured. Oh, 2 minor events to the major, 2 minor events in the major. Everyone wants the dolls anyways. They will combine Lady Sakura's events. I mean, that feels like that's what's going to happen because they're following the 2 minor acts. Well, actually, it's supposedly 3 minor events and then a major. But they're literally out of filler. Because Sakura is our only filler remaining unless we want to count Lewis's event, the PNC collab, but I really don't count that as filler. That has some major implications. I'm pretty sure at the beginning of the story they mention what happens in Corposant. Yeah, Nixon, pretty much that. I can see them. Well, me personally, if they really want to do it, I think the safer option is to do a rerun. But I'm not sure how the community can handle that. I will say though, Deep Oblivion and Intertwined Assault are both very main story heavy chapters that they may actually be okay with a rerun. But I don't think Mika's going to risk that. I think they would rather just spoil their story so they can catch up, or so that the global side can catch up to China faster than anything else. Until year 2. Well, we're in year 2 now. That's the funny thing. I really think that once we're fully caught up, we won't have to worry about this anymore. Until then, we just gotta go along for the ride. Now the question for me is, Corposant has 3 parts. Are they going to squeeze all that in a month? Well, 42 days actually. It'll be 42 days. So basically, it'll be 4 weeks, and then 1 week of downtime. The downtime being that is going to the next one. So it is squeezed in about 42 days. That'll be a lot of content. Two standard parts. They're still trying to accelerate. I think they could try to squeeze it all in a month. If they drop it down to just 2 standard parts, where it'll be 2 months instead of just 1 month, that is possible. It is possible. But I can see them trying to squeeze it in 42 days. Yep, we'll just have to see. Because remember, the main thing that they can do, the main thing that they can do, or they have been doing for that matter, is compensation for the lost days. Yeah, I'm the complete opposite. I'm all for the sync. Though I think I've made myself very clear on as to why I want that. What's going on here? Oh. Yeah, the story's getting a lot longer. Yeah, I think Corposant's actually the longest it's been. I'm pretty sure it actually is, the word count is actually over. Over what they did in Ghost Frontline 1. Let's see. Hold up. Oh. Yeah, sorry, some porn bot tried to friend me on Discord. Yeah. Anyways. Was it good? No. But I will say for the people who aren't into or don't want the sync, I completely understand their point of view. Especially since I've been a gacha scene long enough that I know why people prefer being able to plan out their pulls and being able to look forward to something instead of being jump scared, more or less. And then they'll be tempted to spend money. For me, I just don't vibe with that whatsoever. That's really all it is. I don't care about the planning or anything like that. I'd rather be in the moment and be surprised, because that surprise also means that I would love that surprise also means that I am engaged in the game itself. I'm more immersed in it that way. So that's really my whole vibe about that, especially if it's a story heavy game like Ghost Frontline, where the characters are heavily involved in the story, unlike many other games for that matter. Because whenever I talk about things on the global side, I basically have nothing really to say. Because I already talked about it on the Chinese side. And then there's also the fact that you just had to dodge spoilers over and over and over again. Like you said, it's red pilled to be synced. You know, people hate being red pilled, right? I know what Art Knights did, it was a godsend. So my primary experience on that was actually FGO. FGO has a 2-year time gap. And so we always knew what was coming up. And me personally, I just did not care when I first did it. I think it also doesn't help that I just wasn't really into pulling like that in the first place for FGO. All I really wanted was Saber and Merlin, and that was it. I didn't care otherwise. At that point for me, it was just making a story, or not making a story, but reading the story. And in that case, people were just watching stuff on YouTube anyways. If you're that into the story, like they had their their JP accounts or they were just YouTubing the JP content, in that case, why not just make a JP account and use a translator, you know? So it's always been, to me anyways, it's always been sort of wishy-washy, if you know what I mean. Like if you ask someone if they would rather have one or the other, their actual answer seems to be that they want both. But reality doesn't work that way, and so for me to give a firm answer, I would rather just be with the current times and not trying to catch up or be behind or anything like that. It seems FGO's ending the story. I don't think they'll end the story, because if they do end the story, that kind of kills off like a huge portion of motivation for the player base, because FGO is a story heavy game and it's attracting a lot of story heavy people, because especially since it's built like a VN more or less, and Fate's Day Night, or the Fates franchise, is primarily VN or anime for that matter. If they end the story, it'll be like some time skip or reboot or something like that. Yeah, Team B, the 4-4 Team B did feel a little off. But I actually had to rewatch Vector's event in order to fully understand what happened there. Because now I'm trying to remember, like, Vector and Commander did talk, and no, they absolutely did, right? Like, it was Commander Kukai. They both talked to Vector and the others during Vector's event. So yeah, that was definitely off. But fortunately, it doesn't seem Vector's event doesn't seem encapsulated at any point in the timeline, so it's free to move around, I'm pretty sure. I like how you call them Mimi's Burger. That's so funny. But yeah, just to get the timeline down, Deep Oblivion Part 1, it's over a big span of time. So it's not just in one place in the timeline. It's overarching between Chapter 4 and the end of Aphelion. Well, after the end of Aphelion, I should say. And then Part 2 is a direct follow-up to Part 1. And then Lena's event is it's basically a Part 3, pretty much. It's basically a Part 3. Oh, I agree, Longtran. Probably should do something like what Nikkei did recently, where they added a timeline of events. I believe PGR did the same thing too recently as well. But yeah, they should consider doing that. They can also take the time to get the dusty journals and dusty memories in a timeline too, for that matter. Hey, Intrinsics, take it from someone who did a bunch of videos about Ghost Frontline's story chapters. You feel like that you're in way over your head until you just actually do it, and then you realize, hey, yeah, I can actually do this. So don't worry about it, man. You're doing God's work here. Autism really well. You know what? Honestly, like, jokes aside, I think I may have autism too, so I totally get it. At the very least, I know I have ADHD. I've been diagnosed with it. I'm a diagnosed ADHD person, but they may have misdiagnosed me. I may actually have autism. I show a lot of symptoms with autism, so. Yeah, Lontran, I agree. There's way too much. I can't say way too much, but there's a lot of side story content in this game. And I know a lot of people who even like stories, they don't want to read that shit. Do you have autism street like Beverly? I'm getting there, at the very least. I'm getting there. I hope to reach her level soon. My left hand does? Oh, my autism. Shouldn't it be your right hand, or are you a special person? Yeah. A lot of them very dark, especially stuff like Ulrids and Grozes. And Peritas, for that matter, too. When I do the... Alright guys, I'm going to go ahead and hop off now. We're talking about fapping now, so I guess I'm going to go ahead off. Alright guys, I will see y'all maybe on Christmas. Maybe on Christmas, we'll see. If not, it'll definitely be this weekend. So I'll see you guys then. Take care.